all working. Everything else is up. YouTube is a check. Warframe is a check. Very good, I think. The music's not too loud. Doesn't look like it. It is louder than the game, though. Bring that down a little bit. There we go. And Warframe's pretty quiet until, gunfire starts happening. And all bets are off. We have so much relic farming to do. Also, I did some minor tweaks. Mostly to colors, because we have some new color palettes. I need to get those codes real quick. That's the one thing I need to do. Hey, GameBot. I need to get this. And then there's also one for Orion, which I believe is just the same, but with Orion as the ending link. Yes. There we go. Yeah, to make sure I put that into chat for the YouTube people for later. Because that'll show up on stream and then on. Yeah, that should be plenty. People can just copy paste it or just directly type it in. But yes, we got some new greens, which are really, really, really nice. Also, the Orion pack actually has pure black in it. There's a light tinting between them. It's very tiny. But the serious one actually has a really good set of greens. It's a really, really nice, white. There's no other gradients in it. You don't need smoke for it. There's actually a bit of a difference between the two, which is really cool. It's slight, though. It's very, very, very tiny amount of different tint. It looks good. It's a really good greens. I applied it to the accessories. It just looks really nice. It's faint, but it works damn well. We have so much farming that we need to do today. I need to do relic farming. This is the true pain. The true pain. Axie farming again. It's like, I could just do void cascades. We could. I still feel like it's faster to do other things. It's literally just Varuna disruption. Yeah, screw it.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Allied V's selling the latest in
Sensitivity off.
conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Allied sold the tech to will try to kill you. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started.
Hunter's on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the
Oh, it's my U. Where is he? Yes.
Allied V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Might get a little weird. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking mighty mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
I have to farm so many Axiolix today. Probably. I mean, if we get lucky and we get the blueprint early for myself and Cheno, it'll be great. And technically it'll just be me farming it right now. And then when he gets here, then we can farm it as well.
Fizzing with an incoming routine. How's that feel?
Maybe we actually get an Aris's neuroptics today. That would be great. I had no idea what we're going to end up getting today. But find out.
It has developed immunity to your attacks.
It's dead.
Taking squared away. Right, same again?
What was that one? Trauma and Geyer. Okay.
Hold signal returns. Dig in.
I still feel like I need to lower the accuracy on these. Like, just flat out. It feels like I need to just make the guns less accurate so it's easier to hit more targets. And just completely ignore headshots. Because, I mean, technically speaking, if I really want a headshot on a target, I'll just run my guns into their face. We have so much speed, they literally can't hit us. So it's like, it doesn't matter if I do that, because, well, they're dead either way.
They're having a go. Keep the demos away from that
Where is
conduit.
it? Wait, you're dead. It's just one of those things where it's like, I want to pretty much AA12 out of this. You can't really do it because we're already running low accuracy. It just doesn't get enough spread. It goes freaking everywhere, but it's not enough. You're just so small. So even with it, you don't get that massive, like, room, wall-to-wall clearing machine gun fire that you kind of want. Well, you could get a ribbon for these. You could have negative accuracy and combine it.
That thing goes and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
To be honest, I'd love to be able to just point like there and kill everything in that room. Even if 90% of the bullets miss, you're firing so many, it should be able to do it.
Why is no allied constantly up betrayers anyway? Oh, no man. Give another kick at conduit.
And the reason he calls me specifically a betrayer is because we did betray him. Sorry, little duck.
And they're well pissed off.
That was a long time ago. But we did do that. His little battle with Sargus Rock in the Warframe player base, we absolutely betrayed him.
You're making waves, Dreams. I can feel it.
Next burst, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked.
That's the next one. Your card, select key, insert key.
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
I gotcha. Improvement? Won't be looking that Cupidon in the mouth. Okay, got that one. What's the last one? God, no wonder we're going so much faster. Got a speed boost. Hey, Ender.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Didn't you ask that? Never mind. You're... I would say, are you alright, but... I've done that enough times. How you doing, Ender?
More likely we'll get our asses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon?
Hopefully you're holding up well. Don't worry about it. It's like the second time that you've asked, like, said that. I don't know. I kind of suspected that you would say something else today if you showed up.
Here we go.
And if your objective is to confuse me, congrats, you did it. Oh, and down. Okay, you're covered. Perfume in here. What do you mean? Oh, they're dying. Okay, I'm coming. I don't think these people that I am with will be able to survive much longer. I'll clear the path. There's a lot of dudes. If you mean Shano, I guess? I don't know. I don't know who you're referencing. Shano will be here eventually. I don't know if he'll be here soon. Oh, whoops. Sorry, Samaris. I kind of vaporized it. Where is he? You guys are not... You're not modded enough to survive this. Let's get you guys out of here.
You got out while you still could. Smart move.
Shano? Yeah. Shano will be here later. Impressive Arena Prime Blueprint. There we go. Yeah, V14's the one we're after. I'll just say GG. They held on as long as they could. Shano? Maybe? I don't know. It doesn't sound like one to me. It's very JRPG-ish, though, and I will fully give him. Just eradicate that. I almost want to full build Araxia tonight, but that's going to be so many formas that I don't have. Aren't mentally cringe? That is true. I have no faculty loss, so... I mean, my brain may be in a jar, but it's still intact. We're good. So maybe that's just something that you have to deal with? I don't know. I mean, whenever Shadow shows up, you can always just ask. Not that big of a deal. Hydrate? Sure. Oh, shit. Somebody actually extracted? Did the wrong build? I guess they did. Oh, yeah, okay. Hey, Shadow. I just pop into this mission, immediately get a mission clear, and then I just see people immediately leaving, and I'm like, wait, did they have the wrong kit equipped or something? 8% damage. Oh. Understandable. I shot one enemy in the face and immediately was like, oh, you don't have the damage to do this. Got it. Understandable. Crap. Everybody gets the exit. No. And yes, welcome, Shano. Just farming up some axes. Because that's what we'll be doing tonight. It's farming axes, getting and trying to get Verna Prime's blueprint tonight. And yeah, Ender was saying that. And I'm like, I don't see it, but I don't know. I was like, you can answer that for yourself. I have no idea. Yeah, I was not expecting to immediately pop in and then be like, oh, there's that's a problem. I normally assume people actually bring really high one-shot weapons, at least, for these targets. But sometimes it just isn't the case. Obviously, I don't expect most people in these to actually bring full kits, but, you know. I expect at least a single target boomstick or something. Now, where is he? I'm not hearing it.
Words coming in of so many of you being your best selves. Nora is just beside herself with admiration.
Just going to eradicate that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, him.
A few seconds before the system resets. We can take them again. Game? Shiny secured and we're in the wind. I'll send your cut via the usual. Have a good one. Wakey wakey. Here we go.
Walkers incoming.
Okay, that makes more sense then. Yes, yes, I find it funny that you literally got a clean upgrade almost immediately without even trying. That is very funny to me. Because we had just been talking about it too. That was the funny part. Where is it? Is that one? The other one. That was a lot of Xmas units. Ooh. Okay. That's all in. This is the new Loka thing. They're all very, very, very dead. Yeah, I saw that. You are literally 4 away from getting into D15. Like, you're so close, Chano. It's ridiculous.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Okay,
unit
where is
approaching.
it?
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit. The
Yep.
more we stick around, the more likely we'll get our asses handed to us. Still, bit of great stupidity comes with every move.
Hopefully everybody is staying alive. We're watching their health bars just in case to see if anyone's getting dunked on, but I think we're all good. least so far, anyway.
Right. There's that. And they're well pissed off.
Let's grind more dust and make your augments 100%. Yep. And now you've got a Mystic class gem. You're pretty good there. It's like you got to do that grinding, and then we got to do Veruna tonight.
Right. They're having a go. Keep the demos
Is it?
away from that conduit.
Where is it? Game. It's the corpses bounces. Shoo. Shoo, demo. Shoo.
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Okay. Down. Okay, there's the
Demo
burst.
units on its way. Alright, it's getting a little hairy.
Go. Another one down. I see them going for the exit. We bail for the exit.
Lock and load.
I don't know what the plan is here. I think we're doing another one.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Find minions in this room instead of literally across the map. Be a good idea.
Can't do anything about that last interference route.
Okay, he's dead.
Maybe I can catch the next one.
I wasn't even finished. A class gem and 3 small gems, one of each element. Nice.
We've got robots inbound.
If I had more time today, I definitely would have put some time in for gym grinding. I just didn't. Between work and getting some more PoE done, just kind of didn't happen. Okay, there's another one down.
Demo unit looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
I'm working on some binding textures. I don't know which one will get picked, so I'm just kind of making a bunch of different ones. Yeah, no. You won't be able to open the gearboxes until 45. Remember, they didn't change it. They only made it so that the entrance level was lower. Which is really stupid, because it should have been both, but it wasn't. Feels like my sensitivity is all kinds of wrong right now.
Got another round in ya?
Should be on 2. There we go. It's like, it should be at 830 DPI right now, and it's like, feels like 920.
No returns. Dig in.
Sorry if I was giving anyone whiplash while I'm checking my actual settings here. But Yeah, you want to open them at 45k, not 42.
For more of those interference routines.
Is he? Yes. I wish that they had changed it so that way it would have been fixable at 42.5 to match the actual D15, difficult D15 world requirement, but they didn't change it, so that's the problem. Now the good news is once you reach 45, like, well, 42.5, you'll be able to actually grind out sparks really, really effectively, which then makes getting 45k pretty easy. And then once you get 45k, getting your C5 pieces like all fully capped will be a joke. Because you'll easily be able to get 2-star to 3-star gear crafted, gear vault crafted gear, which is the stuff that can spawn as 2 to 3-star by default. Which cuts the resources in like over half, which is awesome. You're very close to that.
You don't get flanked.
Okay, instead, just level 1. Following the dot and the noise. Down. It's a D15. I won't be able to do any damage yet. Yes. You might be able to do some damage only because I know that you have your actual light gems almost done. Like, to be honest, you're ahead of the curve for most people because you've been doing your delves for so long. Like, that's really the big takeaway. It's just, I know that you're actually capable of probably doing D15, or at least being above the bracket point. Just because you have the right gems, and you're fully set, and you've got the light. Which is kind of crazy, but you did everything right. So you're going to have a really easy time getting into D15. Not like you did everything right with Steel Path, you were easily able to transition into a proper full set build. I don't have to worry about you here in Warframe, and I don't have to worry about you in Trove. Just need to have time to put in to make extra progress on top of what we already do. Oh god, speed. Yeah. That was white, which means it should be over here somewhere. some yan. Where is it? Oh. Hey, you're dead. There's the other one. Hey.
My old ally call you lot betrayers anyway. Oh, no mind. Care for another kick at conjure? Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go.
Let's see.
No getting hot shot.
Oh, one wants to get to it. Okay. On it. A marker there just in case. Ashton drop during the sign of all things is just going to ensure you ever dark in the first Coliseum you do. That is pretty funny. The Varuna, Zarofang, Dolzoran, Caliban, Relic, and Relic. I'll take those. Yeah. Kind of wish there was a... Again, there should be a faster mission for Axie than this, but... Having 3 other people to plug the things in and I just zoom over and nuke everything is pretty effective. I feel like if we had 2 Titanias and then 2 he guys, this would probably be best. Or if we just had a capture. Like, unironically, this is still the fastest. The fact that I can do Unko, well, technically Uko, in 40 seconds or less. My fastest time ever was still 26 seconds, I think it was. That was because the map actually had a perfect layout and there was nothing I could do about it.
Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in.
In you go.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Like the fact that we can go this fast. 32 seconds. Like, if I had 2 less maps, that would have been 26. 26 to 29. That's how fast we can do these. My load times are worse than getting the actual item. Which is amazing. But it's infuriating that I don't have an Axie Relic farm that's the same speed. Like, disruption is so much slower, even though it's one of the fastest games in the game. But this is just... No. You can't beat this.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Energy, thank you.
You found a target. Capture them quickly.
Like, I legitimately cannot go any faster than this. I think I could put speed boost in, and that would be about it.
Congratulations, Tenno.
God dang it. Of course I get stuck on the corner.
pleased with your performance.
47 for Inner Prime Systems. Thank you. That's what I'm looking for. I need those V11s. Yeah, like the only flaw with this level of speed is I don't think anyone else can keep up unless they're a speedrunner as well. It's like, if you're playing Volt, you can't keep up. If you're playing Wukong, you can't keep up. Like, you'll always be about 10 seconds behind, even if you know the map layout. Like, even when I collide with corners and make mistakes, I'm like, I don't think the average person can do these.
Found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Which again is insane, but
Excellent work.
I'd love
You'll
to see
interrogate the
people
captive
like
back at
actively
base.
trying
Your
to
part is
speedrun
done
these.
here, Tenno.
That's the side room. No. I'd love
Great
to see
work.
more people
I am
doing
pleased
this.
with your performance.
Honestly, because then I wouldn't have to worry about running in running in public runs. There are times where I'll just run these in public, even on stream, and I'm just like, people can go fast. They're just not sub 1 minute fast. Especially if they're not playing a frame that can actually do speed. I think the fastest public group I've ever had was a 43-second one, and it was mostly because of the map, but we had
You
two
are here on a
Avaras for some
capture
reason.
mission. You must find,
And I was like,
capture,
oh my
and
goodness, what?
extract our
Why?
target. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
It's like a bonked. Somebody.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Game. Don't get me caught in the corner. Thank you.
Great work.
Yeah.
I am pleased with
Hit
your
the railing with my
performance.
face. Blinked off it. It's like, no, the speed. I'm losing it. I'm losing it because I teeped off of it with my freaking forehead. Oh, I see your Shadow. There we go. Welcome back, Shadow. I know you're still busy, but welcome back.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
And
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
no. Well. Oh,
Mission
that was a
complete.
frustrating map.
Excellent work, Tenno.
I did 3 seconds. Not the right thing either. Come on, Verona Relics. Need those parts. It's just these last two.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Yeah, 38 seconds. That's better. I feel like I'm literally running at my reaction speed. Like, cool, we have like maybe 123 milliseconds to make a decision. If I make the wrong decision, I collide with the wall.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Look at that.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Zach on that one. 38 seconds. Buff ran out down there because I collided with the tree. So getting the warp. Did in 36. Do that.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. You found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Let's see.
Mission complete. Excellent
Speaking of
work,
relics, 33 seconds. There we go. That was a good map, though. Speaking of relics, I did a couple relic runs during the weekend. Barrow was around, and I was able to get enough mods to run. Hey, nice. That's good to hear. I feel like I'm just accumulating a stupid amount of relics right now. Because we're going so fast.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in.
I feel like if we could get this down to being sub 30 seconds,
Excellent
I
work.
could probably be
Interrogate the
getting at
captive back
least
base.
90
Your part
relics
is
an
done here,
hour.
Tenno.
I know, I think it's barely like 72 an hour. Because obviously it's very deterministic on if the map is good or not. Like this one being extra long does not help.
Great
One more
work.
Warframe
I am
Prime
pleased
piece
with
to add
your
to the...
performance.
Yep. 21 seconds. Yeah, the load time. The load time in general is the only thing that slows us down. 'Cause it's like 21 seconds to load in. I should say the load in and exit because there is an loading screen on the exit.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
And stop clipping me on the corners. Especially when I phase through most of them. Like that.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Next one. 8 seconds.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I do wish that the map would update a little bit faster. That large room always gets it caught up. I can't tell if it's going to be the middle room or the far room. Because the second you enter the room, if you jump for the middle and it's the far, the green dot will be on your left behind you. If you go far left, it'll be behind you, but on your like far right side. That's the only way you can tell on the indicator. Even though it's like, that's very wrong, because that's not where the door is. It's like, yeah, but that's actually how it comes out.
On a capture mission. You must find, capture,
Which makes
and
it
extract
awful
our
to
target.
navigate.
Target located. Bring them in. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Yep.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Oh, Sevica. Sevica is actually one that I do need to finish off at some point. Like, properly. I need to get Gloom. That's really the big thing.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Great work.
And that was the
I am
problem of
pleased
not
with your
having the
performance.
orb. I love those systems. Come on, we need Varuna. We need Varuna. 34 seconds though. And that was without energy. If we had an orb, that would have been 28 seconds. That easily added 6 seconds while running out of juice. I could tell almost immediately. It still would have been my fastest run, but it would have been close.
You are here to
Few
find
seconds
our
off.
target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
And yoink.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Now it turned into a kill-all.
Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
You guys can survive this. Probably not many. Game, do not get me stuck on a tiny stairwell. It's not okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done.
You don't say. They kind of got eviscerated.
Another job well executed.
It's just bloody parts of the ceiling, man. Love us again. Dang it. You know it's bad when one of the crew members you just hit right in the leg and he just explodes center mass. Like half of him goes upwards and half of him just impales into the floor. It's like, yeah, it's bad. Yeah, they've been eradicated. What about the rest? They're definitely dead.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Orb.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
What? Why did he climb up to the... Okay, whatever. I don't know.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back
That was
at
weird.
base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
And I just phased through the everything. I don't know how I just did that, but okay. That was very weird.
Great work. I am pleased
I went
with
clean
your
through 2
performance.
tile sets. I don't know. That was very weird. It's like, I know the warp can sometimes warp you through the floor, so it'll like try to reposition you in the closest tile set that's open. That's why you'll see me sometimes get stuck on doorways, because the game can't figure out where it wants to put me. But I've never went through 2 entire tile sets and ended up in the like upper corner. It was weird. It was a lot more distance than I was expecting. It's like, I know I'm going fast, I didn't think it was that fast.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
And you go, buddy.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Like there. Sometimes I'll just let you go through, other times it won't.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Like if you fly and like shift boost into it, you don't go through. But if you double tap shift, you can just phase through it sometimes. Or if you just drive straight into it without hitting shift, you'll just go right through it like it's nothing. The game just goes, oh, well, you're tiny, so your hitbox shouldn't collide with it, so you go right through. But if you shift boost right into it, it sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. Because it's like, oh, well, there's a hitbox now. What? Game, this isn't Schrodinger's hitbox. It either has it or it doesn't.
We received intel that somebody vital to
I don't
enemy
care how quirky
operations.
Warframe is, that's
Find
not
them
normal.
and capture them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Okay. Got you.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
The orb. There we go. Oh, it is up top.
1, 2.
Hey, Shadow.
There you go.
Another job
You all good?
well executed.
Yeah. I'm not on the computer yet, but yeah. I'm just
Ah,
talking through
gotcha.
my headset right now.
That would make sense.
Yeah. My headset has a mic. I don't normally use it, but I'm using it currently right now.
Yep. That's why I was like, wait, are you not like around where you can jump in fully, or what's going on? Hey, if you're jumping on, that's fine. I didn't know what was going on.
But yeah, no. I was just, like I just said, I was just casually just finishing off the quest for the prizing, and it just the last quest was actually the Colosseum quest in the shores of Everdark.
That's
It was the
funny.
very last quest.
We received
That is
intel
very
that
funny.
somebody vital to enemy operations
I
is
mean, I got my
nearby.
Monarch
And
during
capture
the, not last year, but the year before that when we had the Heck Bug event. I just got it literally first bug of the event that I did. And I was like, oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. So, same kind of concept.
Yeah.
It's just, it's really weird sometimes.
that's
Randy
free
Randy can giveth and
Mission
also
complete.
take it at
The
the exact
captive
same
has been
time.
escorted to the extraction
So-
Yeah,
point.
hey, free
Well
upgrade.
done.
I just looted my diamond one, my crystal one, got back 20 sparks, and fully upgraded using that.
Nice.
Well, closely fully upgraded to at least
Another
30,
job
so
well
then I would need
executed.
to actually use the Mystic Prime gen combination one, where I need to use 20 of each spark to make
Yep.
one.
Yep.
But yeah, since I'm closing on 42.5, I'll be able to farm sparks.
That's
The
a really
system
good thing.
continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation.
Like, in all seriousness, it's actually amazing that you're almost to 45 already. I'm so glad that they changed the progression in Trove to where it's not absolutely horrible like it used to be.
Capture them. You found a target. Capture them quickly.
Like, before Gem Sparks came in, where it's just, oh, here's 30,000 of a resource that you're going to need a lot of, and you can just get tons and tons of it, it's just crazy.
Well done.
Like, it really was just night and day on the progression side of things for newer players, and even like returners or people that just want to make progress. It's like adding Prime mods to Warframe. That's the kind of scale we're dealing with here, which is nuts.
Yeah, the only thing now I just need to worry about is once I finalize my Shadow Hunter, I have to struggle with my magic character.
I mean, not really. Like, that's the thing.
Yeah, I know.
Because you can,
Oh, wait,
once you're in
once I get
D15,
yeah, I'll be able to get D15.
yeah, arcane,
yeah.
arcane gems. So then it becomes a joke. Because all your small gems are
Yeah.
already handled, and then you're just like, oh, cool. So
Yeah,
now I
well,
just upgrade the rest.
Yeah, well, technically, I have been slowly swapping out most of my Stellar Draco's gems for the arcane Stellar one for the crystal one, so at least like 600 plus power range.
Just remember, you'll be able to get Mystic when you get to
Yeah, I know.
D15, so.
It's a temporary thing. It's just a temporary thing. I'm just saying. I slowly swapping out, but yeah, it increased my PR on my Draco.
Yep.
But yeah.
Yeah, once you get to that point, you're gonna be set, so it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
Like, there's a reason I always tell new players and returners, just focus on one character. Like, whatever you want to play, focus that, and then once you get there, you are good.
Yeah, well, because I haven't done much with my Burning Ward in levels, I can probably just farm up Mystic Burning Ward.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
And the crazy part is that the Mystic Gems are going to be pretty much a staple for probably the next 6 years until whatever they come out with next. So I
Yeah.
mean, getting one, just getting one in general is a massive like, oh cool, I don't need to touch this for like half a decade. We're good.
But yeah, no, I've got, again, as you know, I've already got like so many.
You do. You do. Your gem luck is stupid. It really is.
We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
I've got like 5 or so like battlers that I can just attach to anyone once I get them actually, once I get the actual big empowered gem slot to the cross unlocked for them. Because most of my classes are already like 25-ish.
Yep.
I need to get them to 30 to actually get the actual slot.
Another
slot.
well executed.
Yep.
Yeah, slot.
Hey, Kestrel Prime Grip. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, like I just I noticed that I was closing in on 29. I was on 29 because I had enough to get to 29 on my fire gem, and then I decided just since it's Wednesday now, I may as well just grind out 13. Make a grind out the other ones because I needed to make a final gem class. Grind out more fire gems, and then go for the 30. And then I had about 16k left in qubits, which was enough to buy a Mystic Gem.
Success. The captive is
Nice.
safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Very nice.
So yeah, because of me grinding out the dungeons, I was basically grinding out qubits. And
Yep.
because also that, I was able to get Glim as well, because as you saw, I had run out of
Mission
Glim.
complete.
Yeah.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Which I do find funny that a lot of people are starting to run out of it because I'm like, yeah, they literally nerf the hell out of the ability to get it as a resource, and it's used in a lot of things, specifically rune crafting.
Yeah.
And because they nerfed it, it went from like one of the easily most like, how can I put this? Every single piece of content had large amounts of glim spawn in it to where it was really easy to acquire, and then they just obliterated all of them. And it's just like you get one here and there, and you need like a million. It's like, oh my
Yeah.
god, why?
I basically just went to the medieval highlands and then just went around destroying grass,
Yep.
which is one way to just grind
That-
out.
yeah. Like you've got that, and then you've got doing the pirate boxes in any world with like the treasure isles in it, and that's all you've got. Those are the two places. And it's like, dude, it's.
Yeah.
I feel bad for new players that don't actually like know that, because the second they run into the glim wall, it's just, oh no. Like, it's just, oh no. Why is this terrible? What is
Yeah.
Eidolon's 11th character supposed to be? Whichever character that you don't have duplicated. So, well, other than Windwalker. I would not duplicate a Windwalker.
Oh, speaking of Eidolon, there's a lot of mixed reactions for his fortune mill.
I mean, most of them is literally just because it's a paid game. That's literally just all the mini games with some slight additions from Eidolon.
Yeah,
Extract our target.
yeah. Basically, everyone's just saying it's just a copy paste.
Yeah, which is most of his games, to be honest. He takes a lot of the assets and other stuff, and then he remixes them and then turns them into a new game. It's just this
Yeah.
one is actually paid. Yeah, for an incremental, I would say it seems to be pretty good for its price. I mean, right now it's what, $5? So I mean, for $5, that's literally nothing. So I'm like, I don't really see it as much of an issue because it's just kind of his thing. I mean, to be honest, I thought it was kind of funny that people were complaining about the asset flip rather than the performance of the game, because the performance was actually the bigger problem.
Yeah.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
I would not pay more than 10. I feel like most incremental games sit at around like $10. Like, for God's sake, Loop Hero is like, I think 8. And that one's like one of the best. Like, just flat out, not sponsored. Just trust me, Loop Hero is amazing. Like, if someone's never played that one, I would recommend.
I saw a game that really is very interesting. Called I think it's called. It went by the name Drop Mothership, where it's basically a physics puzzle game.
Happy hunting.
Hmm. I still gotta say the Untitled Space game is still probably one of the funniest ones I've ever seen on Steam and played. It's literally a single programmer who literally couldn't come up with a name for the game, so he just called it that. And then has been continuously updating it for the last, like, 3 years. And it's actually pretty good.
Yeah, but yeah, like I said, when I say physics puzzle, I mean, like, it basically, you have the spaceship and you have to, when, it basically, you have to use, like, boosters and all that to guide it, via physics when it, like say, when it bounces off a wall, it will bounce into a different direction. You have to use the boosters to try and push it towards the direction you want it to go, basically.
Gotcha.
I'll give you the Steam link to have a look at it through the thing because it's on.
Is it an incremental game or what is it specifically?
Physics puzzle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not incremental. It's physics puzzle.
Wouldn't pay more than 10 for it. Yeah, wooden is correct. On the I mean, it is an interesting like incremental, and as I said, it definitely fits a niche. But it's one of those things where I'm like, I don't know if people would enjoy it if they've never played Eidolon before. I think that they would, but only if they've played other incremental games. If they've never played an incremental game, it's definitely not for those people, for sure. Yeah, that's where it sits with Fortune Mill in general.
Sorry, it's called Mothership Down. Sorry.
Mothership Down. Okay.
Yeah.
The capture target has
like incremental games are literally spreadsheet simulators. So if you like those, you're going to very much enjoy it.
Physics. Old school graphics physics.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, the tags are physics, puzzle, old school, sci-fi, building, interactive. But yeah, physics-based red-shaped puzzle game, basically.
Yeah, I know there's definitely a lot better like incremental games that are out there than Fortune Mill, for sure. Like as I said, like Untitled Space Game, that one's fantastic. I was like, Milky Way Idol's pretty good, but their system is broken as fuck, so well, their programming is quite not great. Let's see if my thing's still fucked up with them again, because I've had the context support like 5 times.
Yeah, the gist of the game is give launch instructions to your lander to help them navigate deadly twisting caves beneath the surface, interact with ancient machinery left behind unknown alien race, and use it to design perfect solutions to each for levels. And send your ship to a maximum velocity with strings of boosters and instructions. So yeah, like I said, basically you can like pause and trial and error because it has several different solutions and all that kind of stuff to solve the puzzle. But yeah,
looking at this, have you played Telos Principle, Jenna?
No, I don't think so.
Would recommend if you like this kind of game.
Yeah, no. Oh yeah, like that. So yeah, like when you play it, when you play it, and then you can pause it, and it'll show you a guideline of where it's bouncing and all that kind of stuff. Like, and if when each time you fail, you can pause and play where it would bounce and all that kind of stuff, and then you can figure out where you need to put the boosters. But yeah, I do like the puzzle, but I'm more for simulator factory games like you as well, in incremental, but also ARPG and JRPG.
Gotcha.
But I do have physics puzzle. I do have puzzle games in the back burner of Viking as well. Because I have Room, for example, the Room series.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
I do have the Room series, so yeah, I do like my puzzle games.
Yeah, I don't see Mothership Down really fitting what I enjoy,
You are
but
here to
I mean,
find and
as I
destroy
said, if you
bring
like
them to the
puzzle games,
extraction
I
point.
definitely would
Happy
recommend
hunting.
Talos Principle. 1 and 2. I think 3 recently came out.
But yeah,
That's all they do is puzzle games.
Yeah.
That's why it's like
Yeah.
I don't think I could recommend a better one than that.
Before they
All
escape.
of the examples and all that. That's what I was trying to.
Yeah.
That's what the sit down.
Excellent work. We'll
Yeah,
interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
My brain's gone off. My brain's down. I can't think what I was going to say next. I had something in my head, in my mind to say, but now I just lost track of it. My train of thought just went off track.
Yeah, you were thinking about puzzles.
Not just that, but also, I was playing another I figured I got ages ago called Outstation World, I believe it's called. Outworld Station.
Okay.
Basically, you're building a factory to survive the void that's enclosing on you, basically. But yeah, it's a factory style game. So yeah.
Okay.
You are here
Well.
on a capture
Oh, did you see
mission.
that they're finally ending
Extract our target.
updates? Well, kind of for Factorio.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, Wolf last Friday put out the announcement that they're going to only do minor bug fixes from now on because they feel that the game is in the correct state that they want to have it in, and they're going to start working on something new.
Ooh. That's coming in shocking to the community.
I mean, the best way I could describe this is, oh no, I'm going to lose another 2,000 hours of my life to something. Well, no.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest with Factorio, it's like
I am pleased with your
7,000 hours. It's a lot.
Speaking of Factorio and hours, I'm actually now at 1,016 hours with Trove. Oh, I've hit the 1K mark.
Yep.
I've finally hit the 1K mark.
Yep. I'm still 30,000 hours away on Eidolon before I beat Maple.
I know.
But
yeah, like I said, I'm at 1,000. For Factorio specifically, I'm at 1,106.
Yeah.
For,
if I look, I have to go to the website to
Trove.
double check because I played. My original actual thing was with them before they went to Steam, and one of my saves is by itself 3,614 hours, and that was before Steam. So it's like, oh no. Oh god. That was before Cliffs even existed, before the engineer existed.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction
If there's nothing on the
Well
shelf, then we don't have
Change
anything
your
left.
plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Yeah, it was always one of those things where it's like, congratulations, we played Factorio before it went to Steam. Oh no. I remember the before times. It was a weird period. Yeah, Factorio as a whole, though, is just such a damn good video game.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I cannot sing my praises high enough on that one. It's literally one of the best factory games ever made, if not the best one.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Another job well executed.
There's so few things out there that even comes close. And that's before modding.
Here, Outworld Station.
Like, just doing a C-block playthrough, you're gonna do so many strange setups that are all viable.
Find, capture, and extract our target.
Yeah, but yeah, no, like I said, yeah, Outward Station is the one I had because before the 1.0, I actually couldn't run the game, but I think it was because my the video graphics of it driver wasn't fully updated at the time.
I gotcha.
And now I'm actually able to run it. Funny enough, I think they optimized it so I can actually run it. Old computers like mine don't know that I can run it. But yeah, no, it's pretty fun. Because you also have to try and punch your way with different paths for the resources to go to the smelters or to a fabricator or to a printer, with the pathing.
Ah,
or
gotcha.
you also have a hub station or that kind of stuff. But yeah, I posted it in the DM. Yeah,
I am pleased with your performance.
like I say, it's a factory base.
Gotcha.
Base automation.
Oh, that one. Okay. Yeah, I know that one.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Did you see that Space Haven also released recently at early access into 1.0? It's like Auction Not Included has got the new Aqua World, which has been very fun. That one's still in testing, and then we got that one as well with Space Haven.
Find, capture, and extract our target.
Also, I think that shouldn't we be getting a new DLC soon too.
That's one where you like build a spaceship, right? Like build spaceship
You can do a spaceship, or like to be honest, the better option would be to build a space station instead and not actually warp everywhere. Which is still one of the funniest things is that it's just like the entire game is about making a space station, but then the storyline itself is more so about building a like spaceship, kind of, and it's kind of funny on that one. It's all about the logistics, though.
But yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. They like I said, they recently released the 1.0 on them. Like about 10, like.
Yep.
Last month.
Yep.
Another job
Yeah.
well executed.
But yeah, like I said, the Outward Stations one has also been recent as well.
Oh, they recently fully released? Okay.
It's they on 1.0. Well,
Gotcha.
For Outward Station.
Yep. So they both released. Cool.
Yeah, both released in May. It was Outward Station first, and then Space Haven. It looks like a 10-day, 10 days apart because they released on. They did their full 1.0.
Yeah, I was waiting for Space Haven to go full release. That was the thing I was waiting on. Because I was like, when are they going to release? Because it's looking really, really good. Then they did a bunch of optimization stuff, and I'm like, oh, they're getting close. And they put out their notice like 2 weeks ahead of time. It's good to see. I'm still waiting on the Auction Not Included DLC.
Excellent work.
I do wish that Clay had a content creator program because of how much stuff I've done with their game, but on the other hand, I kind of just expect it. It's just like, I really wish I could get something with Clay because I love their games, streaming their games. I can literally get probably like 100,000 hours out of all of them without even thinking. Well, I mean, besides thermodynamics anyway, but they're just so damn good.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah.
The recent DLC changes how water physics work a bit, and also the fact that the dupes can swim. And it's like, oh, I need it. I need you to bring this to life. They're still fixing some issues that are like game breaking. I'm like, I need it.
Mission complete.
I need
Excellent
it.
work, Tenno.
It's so good. I want to stream it already. It's like I could stream the beta right now until I run into probably one of the game breaking bugs. There are game blockers. Where it's like, I know a couple of them from the forums where if you get to a certain point or you do a specific thing and certain materials accidentally run into each other, the game blows up. So I'm like, hopefully, if I did a stream of that, we didn't run into that. But on the other hand, I kind of just want to wait for the DLC to drop. Because by then it'll have all the blockers removed and they'll have fixed everything.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
I've just been doing a small playthrough on this side. I've actually been thinking about just editing together as like a small little mini series.
Capture them quickly before they escape.
For the YouTube, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I have enough time to do
The
that.
captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Those, maybe. I just have way too much fun with their games in general. Also, because again, they're too damn good. Like, the developers are too damn good.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
They just want to keep optimizing their games over and over and over and just keep refining it. Like, that's what they did with Don't Starve Together. It was just constant iteration.
Okay.
I am looking forward to Away Team, but I don't know if it's going to be multiplayer. I hope it is. That's the one I'm like...
Away?
Yeah. So they're making a... The best way to put it is it's auction not included in principle, but it is Noita in auction not included. So you are playing as a dupe that ended up getting crash landed onto one of the asteroids, and it has all the interactions that you get in.
Yeah, it's on my wish list as well.
Yep. Yeah, it's the one where I'm like, I really wanted to have multiplayer. I mean, the other thing is I'm really hoping that we might be able to get multiplayer auction included in it.
I see the
It says it, but the thing is that I do not believe it will be on launch. That's the thing.
Yeah,
From what was described when they did the reveal for it, it does not seem like it will have it on launch. Now, they might be trying to push it out to have it on launch, but I don't know.
Yeah, and I had a post on for April 10th that will there be multiplayer, and they're saying not 100%.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's not a 100%. It will be.
They will be indeed supporting. Yes.
Yeah, but it will not be there on launch probably. Mostly because if you know auction not included, there's a reason that Dwarf Fortress and auction not included do not have multiplayer. And it's mostly down to the fact that no matter how much optimization you do to those games, which they've done a stupid amount, like it is, like everything works without a dependency, everything is fully fully intertwined completely. But thermodynamics are simulated, and as such, even with the cheats that are done to be able to make it so it runs even more smoothly, if you were to bring that into a multiplayer setting, sending those those data points across materials in real time would destroy a computer.
Yeah. I'm also thinking the minimal, the best minimal requirement is like the usual, just up to 4 players, and that's pretty much it. Have a deal.
Oh yeah,
probably.
Yeah, I suspect 4 to 6. Whenever they get it working, it'll be 4 to 6, and people will probably mod the hell out of it to bring even more people in, just like they did with Risk of Rain and other stuff. And it's a CLI game; you can do that. Yeah. Obviously, the only issue is if they allow us to use peer hosting, it'll probably be more stable. Don't Starve Together's servers sometimes just they shit themselves pretty badly. From time to time, like it can get bad. So it's one of those things where I'm like, can we just use Steam's matchmaking? Like, please.
You are here on a
It's-
capture mission.
please.
You must find,
Uh,
capture, and extract
sometimes
the
it does just light itself on fire, and then like certain events, sometimes on DST, it's pretty bad.
Capture them quickly.
And again, it's not really Cly's fault. It's just sometimes the servers just get overloaded or explode, and there's not much they can do about it.
The captive has been escorted to the
Oh yeah,
extraction
speaking
point.
of hi, because I'm Tracy as well. I'll get playing the topic here. I've also been playing the league. I only just Act 1 boss with fucking Lord
Great
Piano.
work. I am pleased
Gilad.
with your performance.
Oh, you took out GNR?
I-
Good. Good.
Yeah, I only just finally took him out because I'm actually trying out a build. I'm trying out Spirit Walker build.
You're in Spirit Walker?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
trying it out. Yeah, I have to remember the combos because that's one of the cons to it because it is a combo. The build I'm going with is a combo.
I mean, you're doing Twister, right? I hope. Whirlwind
Yeah.
/ Twister.
Yep.
Okay, good, good. The main thing with that is
You are here on
that
a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract
if you
the
just beat
target.
Act 1 and you're pushing into Act 2,
Target
you should already have your first Spirit Joel, which should be a Herald of Ice.
Mission
Yep,
complete.
I've already got
The
that.
captive
Okay,
has been
so then the
escorted to
next one you would want to do would be War Banner.
Yeah, I'm actually aiming for that one. But yeah,
Okay.
I've got Held at that. That's the first one I actually grabbed straight away.
Yep. So you want to do those two, and you want to get
believe I must
ice-tipped
already-
arrows. Ice-tipped arrows from
Yeah.
the arrow tree is the big one that makes it go from a combo
already got
class. Yeah, then you know what I mean when I say that it technically goes from a combo class to a you press barrage, you press ice-tipped
Yeah.
arrows, and then you just do twister. Is you don't actually
Yeah, I've
need to
got-
do
executed.
you don't need to do
Whirlwind
whirlwind slash because the twister when it's imbued is just gonna nuke everything.
Yeah, I've got both Barrage and Ice Stick Arrows now as well. I've got
Okay.
them both.
Yeah, yeah. If you hit the ice tip arrows, then barrage. If you charge it before you barrage, you can literally obliterate the entire screen. If you do decide
Yeah.
to charge it, if you're going against the boss. If you're not going against the boss, just hit ice tipped arrows, then barrage, and then tornado, and
Yeah.
it'll just kill everything. At least
Yeah, the
if
one
it's not a boss.
The one thing now I'm trying to aim for
We
now is
received
actually
intel
swap
that
out
somebody
my
vital to enemy operations is
my
here.
shield
Find them and
because I've
capture
been
them.
using shield to parry and all that good stuff. for the,
Yeah.
um,
I really wish parry was actually good. Like the shield, like guard shield, is OP as hell. Like ever since they made it so that way guard shield can block everything but the red flashes from unique bosses, it's been stupid. Parry, on the other hand, is just suffering because it doesn't get
well,
that.
I've been parrying that with Fang of Frost, and it's been actually because of the Fang of Frost when you parry with, and then you Fang of Frost, you can exploit, do an explosion. Especially when I've also been parrying it with
Mission complete.
Frost Bomb,
Excellent work,
because
Tenno.
that also helps. Well, I'm only not always using it here. I'm only using it every now and then, but I'm going to be putting Frost Bomb away, and then going with Frost Tip and Barrage now. But
So
yeah.
the main thing is you do not want to get rid of Frost Bomb, but you will get rid of Fang. Fang of Frost actually it doesn't have range, and the animation is too dang long to be safe after Act 1. And the reason that you don't get rid of Frost Bomb is that Frost Bomb actually does exposure. It doesn't just do cold down like it used to. In PoE 2, they made it really overpowered by giving it just clean exposure, and it just automatically allows you to pretty much ignore whatever you hit with its resistances.
Yeah. The other thing is I need to get my Scepter, and I think it's Malice.
Mission complete.
I would actually say not a Malice one. I would stick with one of the resistance ones, or Discipline. Main reason being is if you use a Discipline or the Purity of Fire, Ice, or Lightning, you can then put clarity and vitality into it, and it will cost no spirit.
Yeah. Okay.
Mission
Now
complete.
I'll change up to
Excellent work,
discipline
Tenno.
because yeah, I've been thinking about going with discipline at some point and all, but
Yeah,
but,
I wish
and I
the,
had
the Malice
found
one did the
decent
same thing.
ones.
It doesn't. It's really stupid.
Yeah, I'm finding decent ones, but then been putting them back in because I had been throwing out decent ones from the random chapters with
The
with the
gambling,
discipline.
the
Yeah,
gold
the
gambling. Yep.
Yep. I had actually pulled out a couple decent ones and then put them back in the body into Finn.
Yeah. That
Uh,
happens. That happens. The good news is there's now a buyback
Capture
button.
mission. You must
I
find,
don't know if you
Yeah.
saw that.
capture,
This
and
is
extract
very
the
nice.
was that,
target.
yeah, I saw that too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's good.
Oh,
That was a good
also,
change a while back.
I had I still had some coins to spend in the shop, and I grabbed a leftover because I had
Success. The captive is safely
only
in our hands.
bought it one time, and yeah, I
Congratulations,
still had a
Tenno.
leftover, and I bought augment tab.
Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, I'm waiting on a stash tab sale so I can pick up the new tabs. I'm gonna
Yeah.
pray that they cross over to PoE 1 because like having a breach tab that has
Great
that
work.
much
I am
space
pleased
in
with your
PoE 1
performance.
is gonna save me so much time.
Yeah, I
It's-
think I still need to buy the breach one, but yeah, it's 50. I bought the augment one for 50, so
Yeah. I think this weekend though, or probably next weekend they'll have another stash tab sale. I don't know. It's either this one or next. I don't know.
but yeah, no, I bought the augment one for 50, and I was able to sort all my freaking augments I had in my currency tab into my augment tab.
That's
But-
good. Yeah, there's some tabs where I'm like, I feel like this is now mandatory just because
You
they're
are here
that
on a
good.
capture mission.
It's like, it's not even like a, oh, well, these were a problem. It's more along the lines of, I can store 5,000 of an item now, where I could originally only put like 100 in. And you're just kind of just sitting there going, damn it, Jonathan, this is nice.
Capture them quickly before they escape.
I need to keep pushing towards getting enough T16 waypoints that I can actually sustain right now. It's really been my thing, is just finishing off the Atlas as best I can, and then starting to do... I want to just do breaches is what I really want to do. Because they're really fun. Like, it's one of those things where I'm like, oh my god, these are actually not terrible. Unlike what they did in PoE 1's breach when they changed it. The main reason being is that the walls in PoE 2's breaches instantly go down when you're next to them. There's no delay. So when I'm zooming around, sprinting all over the place because I'm playing totems, and my totems just kind of kill everything, I don't really have to think about it. Whereas in PoE 1, when I'm speeding around at like light speed, and I hit one of those breach walls, the wall would not break for like half a second and instantly stop my character. And it drove me absolutely crazy. I hated that freaking mechanic. I went from loving breach to despising it because of the stupid
You
walls.
are here to find our
Yeah,
target
the
and
other-
bring them to the extraction point.
The other build I'm going to be trying out is once I've finalized my
You found a
Spirit
target.
Walker
Capture
is
them quickly
Ice
before
Drop.
they escape.
Ice Shot. Because apparently that's been
Yeah, that one got buffed to high hell. That one is extremely good.
that one.
The only thing is, I will say with Spirit Walker, I don't really know if it's a good idea to swap into that one from Spirit Walker. Because
No, no,
Spirit
I'm
Walker...
I mean, make a second character.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I was like,
Yeah.
you mean like reroll new character or convert the Spirit Walker? Because I'm not gonna lie, Spirit Walker is really strong right now.
Yeah. So yeah.
Like, if you haven't seen Gazi's video on it, it's pretty good.
Yeah. I actually saw Arrow's video.
Ah, yes, yep. I would recommend Gazi's. Like Gazi's when they found out about the crit stat on the monkey changes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's
I'm actually
dumb.
going through with Arrow's build, but I am going to probably just check out to see if I can find if Gazi has it build. But,
Yeah, he's that's all he's been playing. He's got his monkey to do. I think it was like 12 million in a single hit. Like it literally just walks up to a boss and just punches it and it's deleted. It's like,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna try out yeah, on a separate character, a separate huntress, Ice Shark.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because yeah,
Mission
as
complete. The captain has been escorted
I
to the
think
extraction
you know,
point. Well done.
Era's known as the Ice Shark guy.
Yep.
Or, yeah.
There's a really cool Reap interaction that people have been doing, but I have not seen any content creator like post anything on it. I think it's mostly just kind of relegated to the Japanese and Chinese community right now. Mostly because everyone else is still trying to perfect the totems. I personally want to do a Abyssal Lich as my second character, and I'm probably going to do Biting Dead. Because I want to try it. I really do. Like that's the one where I'm like, there is a way to make this work in PoE 2 and have Volatile Dead just spamming like crazy, and I'm like, I need it.
Yeah,
it's gonna be a ward
the
freaking
other-
Lich, and it's gonna feel so weird, but it's gonna be so destructive.
Build I was thinking of trying was a Druid Bear build. But
Oh, gotcha.
again, yeah.
I mean, Druid Bears are literally just solid, so if you haven't played it once before, I would recommend.
No, I've actually never played the Druid class.
Oh.
Actually never tried the Druid class yet.
Oh, would recommend. He's quite good. Now, I will say this, there really isn't that much build diversity with the bear. Like, that was the only problem with Shaman Oracle, was if you were doing the shapeshifting stuff, it wasn't... How can I put this? You only really focused on what the shapeshifting form gave you. So, like, obviously, bear is fire, wolf is cold, and then wyvern was lightning. And it kind of just really only played into that, which kind of sucked, because it's like, I might want to pivot to something else, and it's like, you can't, because they didn't design them to do that, which did suck, at least with the last league. This league, there's a bit more variety, but unironically, it's not on Druid. Like, Druids, obviously, like, Oracle and Shaman with totems is really, really, really fun right now. Like, I can attest, that's the build I'm doing. It's very good. But it is not something I would normally recommend to someone if you're a new player, for sure. Like, Bear, easy. I could easily recommend that to anyone because you'll just slot into how it plays, and if you like that playstyle, you will very much enjoy it. If you don't like that playstyle and you want to pivot to something else, though, that's where the problem pretty much lies. Like, obviously, you could do totems, you could swap into plants. Plant Druid is hilariously strong.
Yeah, I saw a couple of top fives, and one of the top fives.
Another job well executed.
3 seconds again. Bad map fail. It's frustrating. Yeah, that was the one I wanted to change.
Yeah. So yeah. Sorry about that. I had a customer, but yeah.
Hello.
No, you're good. You're
Um,
good. I had a feeling.
as I was saying, top five. I saw a couple of top five build for to play for the start of the week and all that, and I think it was only like two videos, two different ones, and both of them had plant druid as in their top fives, but also
I could
Orca
easily see that.
and I shot.
Yeah, I could easily see that. Like again, Plant Druid is
Oh
just stupidly solid, very tanky, and can be built to just kind of clear the entire thing in front of you, and like one screen over, it can get really dumb.
yeah, and as he said in one of the videos, they actually said that that yeah, plant druid is actually pretty funny to watch when it kills when
Oh
it
yeah,
annihilates.
oh yeah, it's good. Let's do a single run. Okay, I'll go get more axes after this. I just want to see. Oh yeah, did you put in the Sirius and Orion color schemes yet, or not? They're on the website for Warframe.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
Okay.
It's like play Warframe Sirius and then play Warframe Osiris.
Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open.
I'm so slow.
The corrupted enemies are
Orion.
reactant. Collect it.
I literally frozen the second. I
Don't
was going
forget
to
the
say that. I'm
reactant.
like, ah.
You need more to open.
Oh,
the
you mean the code?
Yeah. Well, it's not a code. It's not a code. You just go onto the website and then
Stay
click the
focused.
button,
There's a heavy
and then you
unit
get the glyph and the color palettes. Yeah, there's two color palettes and two glyphs for grabs.
The relic has
They
been
have a really good
found.
greens on one, and then the other one has multiple blacks, and they're actually quite good. It's less like smoke grays, but they're actually like
Yeah,
properly
I actually got
tinted.
my pride collection as well.
Okay, good.
My pride palette as well.
Yep.
Because as soon as I saw the pride
Yeah, make sure I've
Right there.
grabbed mine. I
yes,
don't think
I
I've done
finally
yet.
have one of the palettes that most of you that some custom frames actually use. 'Cause they
Yep.
actually, some custom frames actually do use the pride collection colors.
The enemy
Everyone's
is
got their
broken.
stuff.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
I hear you. I wasn't serious, so
Yeah, it's when you get to the website and it says like play Warframe, it'll have play Warframe Sirius and then play Warframe Orion. You click the button, you'll get it in game, and then go to the other one, which is, as I said, just change the name at the top, and then it should be good. More ducats. Yeah, well.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I posted them both into chat a little bit ago. Are they still saved? I don't know. It'll show up in the VOD on YouTube, so it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, no luck on that one.
Yeah, I've got the on that, and then which side you'll choose.
Yeah, you can get both.
Moving to the
So
yeah, I know. It's just that needs
I
to be
still think I
YouTube
should
video.
probably change Hydroid's colors to that. Yeah, it just looks so much better. Like, it's such a good freaking palette. I was like, oh my god, we actually got a green palette? Holy crap. Yes! I have been waiting like 84 years. I'm not gonna lie, it's been a while.
Strange. Ordis did not see the value of those photonic wavelengths until now.
Like, I haven't had an actual new one in a long time. A very long time. Okay, should be these. Thank you. Yeah, do this way. And okay, that's everything on the list.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience,
Back to Axie farming for stupid things.
reload.
Yeah, that's great. I'll run some Axies real quick so I can get some more actual fragments to upgrade here.
We're going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Thank you very much. Quantum antiquity. Oh, there we are. There's my Ryan, and there's my Sirius.
Nice.
So how much anger?
The ambulance is down. Hack into its systems.
But yeah, Tower Forge Emerald Archon Shard and Tower Forge Crimson Shard from the dev streams.
Gotcha.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Yeah, I'll take that. You really prime your optics. Sure. That'll do.
Mission
That'll
complete.
do.
Excellent work, Tenno.
I don't think I actually have that made up. Always one of those frames where I've just kind of thrown it off to the side because the quest line behind it I do not like. I think that's actually like the only quest line that I don't like in this game. Because it's just, oh hey, we need you to do K-Drive. No.
Oh yeah, for you, Rowley.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for the Nautilus Prime, all I need is the carapace, and that's pretty much it.
Nice. You are so close to having a literal infinite damage killing machine. Because that's what Nautilus does. Yeah, I don't have neuroptics, son. Nice. So I just need systems and she's complete. Cool. Yeah, Nautilus Prime literally can reach damage cap by itself, which is insane. It's mostly because Fired Up doesn't actually have a cap and it can spread its fire proc everywhere, which then allows it to loop back on itself indefinitely. And eventually you'll just see like a viral proc like icon and a fire proc icon, and every single enemy will just die. And then it'll keep spreading everywhere. And you'll just see those icons and then they're dead. And what's happening is Nautilus is actually reaching damage cap and is insta-killing everything that the fire proc is spread to. So it's kind of one of those like weird things where it just kind of nukes everything in the game. It gets really dumb. You can use him for priming and he'll still reach those damage numbers. His priming capabilities though are a lot less than like using the Tazi core. What's with the one little like sniper sentinel? That thing is really, really, really good at spreading, but like it's probably the best spreader in the game besides the dog. When it comes down to like any status effect in the game, I would probably say that it's the Durja is what it was. But I think the Durja is actually the best spreader for priming. Like the only thing that competes is the dog.
Yeah. So, what would be the best companion if I was going to go into main Gara to help,
best companion would probably still be Nautilus. I can't think of anything better. Like, the cat just doesn't... The critical cat is good, but you're already able to reach crit caps using just Avenger on Gara. And also, because you have 90% damage reduction, like, you getting hit doesn't matter as long as you have the shield up.
Nobody knows you're here.
So, like, cat really doesn't help as much as you would think it would be. So you're mostly looking at for like priming purposes. So you're looking at either Durja or Nautilus. And for the most part, I would probably just say Nautilus because Nautilus can just nuke everything. Durja is there for priming if you want to do stupid numbers, but if you're just trying to like solo like max damage, like I would say if you're doing Void Cascade level 9999s, your probably best bet is still going to be Nautilus.
Yeah.
It's like you want everything dead as fast as possible, and that one's just it's a given.
Yeah. Also, but yeah. Also, on top of it, with Okay, I've got a one-handed keyboard,
Yep.
and I've been using that for my spellcasting.
Ow. Well, hey, I mean, at least if you're got a one-handed keyboard specifically for PoE2, playing the Spirit Walker is going to be a joke because eventually you don't need to hit an attack key; you just need Wazda. Because if you're playing Spirit Walker for the companion setup, congratulations, the monkey just kills everything by himself. He doesn't even need priming.
Another successful mission.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, is it Monk that gets is it Monk that's Spirit Walker, or is it
What's up?
which class which ascendancy is the Spirit Walker again?
Repeat
Sorry,
that?
which class gets the ascendancy for Spirit Walker?
That would be Huntress.
Yeah, I was just making sure, yeah, no, I did choose Hunter, so yeah. Yeah, no, my trainer is all just, but yeah, no, like I said, I've been using the it actually did.
Monk got
doing-
Martial
using the
Artist, which is
one-handed-
the new one.
Yeah, but yeah, no, I'm saying the one-handed for the combination is actually pretty handy. I just had to change a couple of buttons, or just one button in particular for inventory use.
Yeah, I could see that.
If I wanted to add, otherwise I would have to use my laptop's keyboard because my main keyboard would be unplugged. But yeah,
Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, like the main thing is that with Spirit Walker, once you get the companions going, they automatically attack, automatically are aggressive. Their attack range is huge, and the only thing you have to do is just dodge out of the way of getting hit because your guys will just kill everything.
yeah, basically spacebar.
Yeah, you're pretty much playing Spectres from PoE1, where you walk into the room, you can't see anything, your Spectres have fired so many projectiles, everything is dead. So you don't have to hit any buttons. And if a boss is alive, your frame rate will go to like 4 because you've fired out your Spectres have literally fired out billions of projectiles. And then it's like, oh, well, I didn't need to press any buttons. My minions are doing all the work. And it's really nice.
Use the synthesis scanner to trap the creature.
It's pretty much the same exact feeling. Obviously, I will say this, is that Spectres in PoE2 are nowhere near as good as they are in PoE1. But the companions are looking, because of the buffs, to actually be pretty good. I still don't think they're as effective as they are in, well, I should say as effective as Spectres are in PoE1. They're still damn good. It's just, it's pretty hard to beat something that literally can just destroy the sun. Like, it literally, those Spectres in PoE1 when full build are like 2.3 trillion DPS, everything is dying, you can kill God like 5 times over per second. Like that's just how strong Spectres can get, which is hilarious, but it's, yeah, it's its own level of crazy.
Speaking of Warframe now, I'm free. I finally got swapped out.
Oh, you're finally on Warframe?
Yep.
Hooray! Let me finish up this run here, and then we'll get you the invite.
Ambulance, what have they done to her?
Oh,
Fix this.
somebody's down. Oh, they're dead.
This is your
It's a mag.
Hack
I don't
into
think they're
that
kitted.
disabled ambulance.
Oh no.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful
Must have been
mission.
overrun behind us.
Extraction.
Come on, reactive. Why are you now? Why are you playing up, please?
They don't have the reactant. Guys, I'm not getting off the point. The other person is not capped. Well, shit. No. That's a rip.
Another job well executed.
Oh well. That's what we get for running with randoms. Don't know the... So, it's master rank 18. Whatever. It's like I don't get it. I don't know how people can mess up not getting the reactants in a exterminate mission when there's reactants literally everywhere because I'm running Hydra. It's just spewing components. I don't know. That's a weird one. Okay. One attempt. Varuna Prime. Will this be the one? Will we finally get the blueprint? Will I finally not need to do disruption anymore? That's the bigger question. I think I've cracked like 38 of these at this point.
Wonderful.
Okay, that is a cool energy setup. Let's see how that looks.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Let's hope we get it, Cheno. That way we don't need to crack this thing ever again. The Nova tactic. Marching mozzarella.
Eliminate all
names.
Corvus threats. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
It's clear.
My ambulance! What have they done to her? Fix this!
Shano, did you fully connect or did it disconnect you?
I'm black screen,
Oh no.
but I still have my frame thing down the bottom,
Okay.
and it's showing my ping and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Just wanted to make sure.
But it's just a
You're
full
still
black
in the
screen,
clear. No
Gotcha.
detection from enemy sensors.
so I don't know what's happening.
I'm literally just throwing around my extra loot to make sure that there's going to be enough of the fissures to actually get everything. But if you're not
Yeah, no,
loading, that's bad.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening.
Warframe being Warframe again. Yeah. Swear. Some days it works just fine, other days it does not. You never know what you're gonna get.
You've broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
The objective is complete. We're sitting by an elevator waiting. Dang it, Warframe. I'm gonna be kind of pissed if this ends up actually dropping the blueprint, because then only I...
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
That's so annoying. Warframe, why? I wonder if it's because we ended up joining on someone else's squad that was running. I think we both loaded in simultaneously. I don't know for sure though.
Yeah. Also, my reactive's not freaking loading your thing as well.
Yeah, the mission's over.
You know, I know, but I'm saying my reactive Discord link for your icon's not loading.
Oh, it's broken as well? Oof. Is your net having a problem today, or...?
Shouldn't be.
It shouldn't, yeah, it shouldn't be, but you never know.
Why is that out?
A fearsome appearance, operator. You will strike terror
Yeah, no,
in
because
your enemies.
my things all that I don't have any drop frames or anything like that either.
Well, I mean, this would be network related. This wouldn't be computer
I know,
related.
but I'm just-
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to think. I mean, it's a good thing that you're not getting drop frames since we got you set up, which is awesome.
Yeah, that, but also I've got on the green bars, they're full as well. So yeah, I'm running it to 61,000, 6,150 plus kbs. kbps.
Gotcha. I wonder if it was just, as I said, we may have joined in on someone else that was queuing up the run, and they got to it before we did, just slightly, and decided to connect us technically incorrectly.
Could be.
Because again, I can easily see that happening just because, like, I have to set my ping at a like way higher as a limit on Warframe's like settings, just because like you're in Australia and I want to make sure that it's working. So if this ping threshold isn't working to the host, normally it'll mess up pretty badly. What's this beam with? Oh, that's the correct beam. I'm just double checking my colors here. Okay, yep, those are correct. Good. I can't actually tell what my colors actually look like when using abilities until I go into the simulacrum and check it, because sometimes it's like, that doesn't look like it does in the diorama. So, that's a problem. But, your colors look really good. Let me send you an invite if it loads you. Because right now it shows that you are not connected.
Yeah, I have to re-log in, so.
Okay. I mean, stuff happens. Warframe can explode. That's fine. We'll push through. There you are. See it?
Yeah.
Tell me when you're fully loaded in so I can send an invite.
Operator, did you hear that? It said
Send it.
cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Huzzah, it was. Okay. We try again. Okay, they were actually going for the early prime systems. That's what that blueprint was.
There we go. My relics actually showed. Show now.
Yay.
I think that's because my relic. Yeah, I think that's because my relics didn't fully load in for me to see them and all that kind of stuff.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, because when I was choosing a relic, I didn't see any of the images for the relics.
Oh, that's
I could click them to see what they had. I just couldn't see the actual, the actual
yeah,
spheres.
that's not good. Yeah, if that happens again, say something, and then I'll exit the queue. Like
Yeah.
we'll cancel the mission and then reforce it back.
Lone Rogue, Lyric, and Cyber Mentor.
Eliminate all corpus
Someone's trying to take his spot.
What's up? Oh.
Someone's trying to take his spot. You're technically like for me.
Watch out.
Yeah,
I'm
pass.
detecting void fissures nearby.
Ah,
Do you have
sorry.
a matching relic?
Yeah.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Everyone's got their stuff. I'll put a marker down. My people don't get lost. Also, it's very funny getting unlimited ammo on the Diplos. That's funny.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Damn it.
Made it?
Again with the Forma.
And,
I'll just exchange with you. Chano, grab the epitaph.
Oh, I've already got it.
I know, just grab it for the extra things. I won't.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
I was gonna say do it for the void traces to help the other guy.
Oh. Well, I just did. I was able to change to it in time.
Okay, good.
I got it. It says I got it in the rule.
I'll keep trying for the early prime systems because if I get that, then we're done. I think you're also complete once you get that. Also, seeing that guy asked, I probably should put the Lido back on. I was mostly just kind of dicking around, hoping to get the infinite ammo once with the Diplos. It's like, I like the Diplo pistols. Like, they're very, very fun, but it's like, they're so clunky to use, and that's coming from me. Their ammo economy is terrible. That's really the main reason it's kind of fun using them whenever you're doing, like, Axie Relic farms, so you get infinite secondary ammo. Is that you can just kind of hold right-click and use the auto-aim and just fire at everything that moves. Because it's got smart bullets.
Operator, do you know
but
which
the
finger the
default
culprit
fire
seems to count
is
their money.
just it's Grikata but worse.
Do
Like, it's like twin Grikatas but much worse on the ammo economy. And no augment mod to try to offset it a bit. I was just kind of thinking around with it. I'm like, someone asked me that when we were in that mission, the cyber guy asked if I was Grandmaster Founder, and it's like, yeah, I just don't have my Lato on me at the moment. No, that is now fixed. I bless you.
I cough, not sneeze.
Okay,
Eliminate
I
all
couldn't tell.
focus threats.
The mic quality is
I am detecting
a bit
Oh,
low.
sorry.
Use
It's
the
okay.
synthesis scanner to trap
I could
No,
not tell.
There
I
are
need to
void
switch.
fissures in the area.
Yeah.
Use these to crack open a relic.
There we go.
Ah, much better.
You're
I
near
could
a
not
fissure.
tell.
They're dropping reactants.
Yeah, no,
Use it to
I
crack
forgot
open
I
a
was still
relic.
on
The
headset
reactant is
mic.
working on your relic.
Yep.
Find more.
You got a cold or something?
No, no, just coughing.
Okay.
I don't have a cough, so yeah, I was just coughing.
Gotcha. Had to make sure.
I did have a cough earlier on, but cold earlier on, but yeah, because of the season changing from
Gotcha.
Stay focused.
from
There's a
you know
heavy unit
hot,
approaching.
a hot season to cold season.
Yep.
Well, wet season, sorry. But yeah.
That is fair.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Enough reactant. We don't have to worry about it too much.
Prime range, 3% damage, unlimited ammo. Nice.
my ambulance. What have they done to her? Fix this.
The-
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I was gonna say, I wonder how many people are, like, how many of us in the Gunmaster Founders are still playing and/or around. There's only 1,000 of us. Every time someone notices me in Warframe, I'm always kind of like, I wonder how many are left. I have no idea.
Oh.
That's funny. Yet again, the secondary one is the worst to get.
Okay, where are we? Neuroptics. Now I can change that to green.
Mission complete.
Yep.
Excellent work, Tenno.
I just need systems and blueprint.
Yep. I just need the systems. That's what I'm trying to get right now. Yeah, I do wonder how many of us are still active. I don't think I've seen another Grandmaster Founder other than the ones that I know. That's like the problem. It's like Sol and I and I think Echo and Void, and that's it. Oh, and Heretic. Like, that's kind of it right now that I know. access
I'm
as
not
well.
Asian.
That's funny.
The I'm not Asian.
Yep.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
Oh.
Do you have a matching relic? You found a
Maybe
fissure.
the
Look
corruption,
out for reactant.
or it could be something else.
Use that reactant to open a relic.
Maybe.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
That's
approaching.
what I was gonna say. It could be another oh, French door.
Yep.
The
Oh, I
relic
got enough
has been
primary
cracked
again.
open. Finish your
Dang
mission
it.
to find out what's inside.
As much as I like my primary one. It doesn't actually affect the incarnate mode. It's sad. It's over here. Yep.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
One's got the reactants. Put a marker down. Keep moving. Everyone's caught up. The map would have been funky.
Oh wait,
What's up?
someone synthesis
Broken their
target.
ranks and they are on
Oh.
the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
What is it?
It's a mower.
Perfect
Oh.
specimen. Drop it so you can synthesize it for me.
I don't see any more freaking.
It might be on his legs or his leg arm. Like the little nubby thing if it's the special MOAs. If it bugged out, it bugged out. It's also a thing.
No, it didn't. It just didn't show when it was near a wall.
Ah, gotcha. You got 9 seconds.
Whoops. Too late.
Hey, DQ lower limb.
Yeah, I don't think I have that. I think was that. I think that was the one I was after.
It is.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Might finally have my bow. Thank goodness. Move this over here. Yeah. There you go.
Okay, that's funny. My Uvalli and Verona are both missing the blueprint and the systems.
Yep. Primary. Yep, IQ is done. Thank God, finally. Randy, thank you.
Yes. Yep. Oh, no. It's upper limb.
Oh, you're still missing an upper limb? Rip.
Yeah.
I was missing
But
only
I
the
do
lower.
Yeah. For me, I do have enough to make the default. The base. I haven't made the base.
Oh,
yet, so,
okay. Yeah, you still got to do that at some point.
Yeah, I'm.
Yeah, the Daikyu is always my favorite bow in this game, and the fact that we finally have the Prime, and I'm like, I don't have it. It annoys me. I needed it.
But yeah, I'm just missing the upper.
Gotcha. I'll probably put 2 Omniformas into it, I think. I'm debating. Well, now that I've got it, that's good. Yeah, that was literally the last piece that I needed. Good. Good. Because unironically, that's the hardest one to get. The other limb, the one that you're missing, is actually the easy one. Which is mildly annoying.
Yep. Also, I just got the Stealth Layer Sandana from the Nightwave.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the Sandana.
What is reminded
Did I ever make the Dummy Scarlet?
Elemental Vice. That's the one. That's an interesting one.
I make
Elemental Vice changes the
for
damage damage type of a adversary weapon.
Yep, you can change the polarity on what it is. So say you end up getting a Coda weapon that's 60%, but it's the wrong element type that you want for your build, you can just change it to wherever you want, and it permanently stays that. Like, you can interchange it whenever you want. Getting those things is really a tedious process of doing 1999 stuff, mostly rep. It's worth it, but it's definitely frustrating. So getting one for free from the Nightwave is very, very nice. I also haven't checked the codas for this week. That's one thing we didn't do. You're what, 2 away, I think? 2 mastery away from being able to get codas?
Let me say, because I am 15.
Yeah, it's 17 is the codas. I would say probably 2 away, technically speaking, because 15 to 16 and then 16 to 17 is double 15 to 16. You're already halfway through that one.
There is a sanctuary target.
So yeah, you're getting there. You're almost there.
Track it with the synthesis.
And then 22 will be the last level for high-end, like really weird ribbons. So you're almost literally complete, and then it's just going to 30 to get the booster. You get a pick.
Enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hey, nice. My ability one. It's an ability one.
That's it.
Oh, nice.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take
The
a look
for the
inside.
Relic scrap. So I have my range, double range and strength.
Oh god, that's gonna be funny. You're gonna swing once and wipe the entire freaking map.
Yeah, that one's wild when Garrett gets it. For when you're doing relics.
Yep.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
I got friendship door. No. Thankfully Rhino caught up. What happened to clunkers? I got friendship door. I gotta wait.
And they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Okay, J-Light is told. I said I don't have enough punch through anymore to be able to shoot through the floor, well, technically through the ceiling, and hit the guys above us. I used to have prime tread on this thing, so you, a pistol variant of it, but used to be able to have like 3.4 meters worth of punch through to shoot through the roof. Obviously, the pistol, the merciless gunfight with crit damage on it is just better. You do lose a bit of punch through, but I mean, 1.2 is funny. It goes through almost every single wall but the ceilings. I can't shoot through tile sets with it, sadly. Dang it.
Well, I got systems though.
Yeah. I'll go for ducats. I'll go for ducats.
Okay. I just need blueprint.
Another job
And Zaku's got, you got Zaku?
Yep,
Nice.
I just need Zaki's blueprint and I've got him. I got his
Very
prime.
nice. Zaku is so good. They are really damn good of a Warframe.
Yeah, I need to try and see if I can get Valk because Valk body so Vina. Oh, by the way, did you watch the dev stream?
I have not. I've been holding off so I can wait for the update.
When you it was actually really cool when they used Vina's emote when they're playing as Sirius and Orion because they actually synced up when they're doing the emote. It was like really cool.
So like the Grindelwald emote thing?
Yeah, similar to like the Grindelwald,
Okay.
but yeah, but it's it's Vina, aka Valk's emote, where she's she's got the claws out.
Yeah, I normally do not watch the dev streams anymore, and I just watch Mr. Warframe guys recaps up because I don't want to see any spoilers. It's actually something you have to be careful of with the small deb shorts as well. I don't know if you've seen those. where Rebecca and Steve and Pablo sometimes pop on.
I need
Jeff
you to
and
sabotage this
Glenn.
ship's reactor.
Yeah.
The reactor
Yeah,
is a
they've had
complex
incidents
system
where
that starts by removing
when they
the
turned on the developer mode,
There are void fissures in
something
the
gets left
area.
behind
Use
and
these
it ends
to
up
crack
spoiling the
open
update.
relics.
It's just like, oh no.
My intel suggests there are rich
I stopped watching them
caches
because
in
of
the
those
area,
instances.
but I'm
So it's just
unable
like,
to
oh.
pinpoint their exact location. Search them
God
out
dang
if
it.
you are willing to shoulder the added
It happened a lot
risk.
more under Steve, but mostly because Steve was working on something and he'd spent like 18 hours
Look out for
straight and then just ended up doing a mini dev vlog and then forgot something was there. And then he was just sitting there like, oh crap, shouldn't have done that. It's like, Steve, not again. Mind you, they've all done it, so it's not really any particular one specific person who's caused the problem before. It just kind of happens.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
I've taken over and dang. I wanted my abilities to be strengthened so then I can just annihilate the four.
No. Got friendship door again. I'm annoyed this became a sabotage. When we clicked on it, it was still exterminate. Took too long.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted.
Let's shove it back in, bro.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Wise Parthos, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crowns. Oh, Parthos!
There it is.
Okay, I can tick off systems.
Mission complete.
And now
Excellent
it's the
work,
blueprint.
Tenno.
Yep.
And it's just the blueprint for Roe now for me.
I need to go get some argon crystals to start that one. Let's go knock that out real quick. It'll be faster. Should just be Unko. Or Yuko, I guess it is. I don't really know how to pronounce this one. UKKO. Either Yuko or Uko. I don't know. Like, I have
I
no
think some,
idea.
yeah, and I think some people would probably call it Yukeko.
Yeah. I don't know who would say that one in that specific dialect, but yeah.
I think I'm just saying that, yeah, we don't know, but I think there will be
You are
some people
here
that
on
would
a
probably
capture
just say it
mission.
that way.
You must
Maybe.
find, capture, and extract our target.
Because, you know, there are some people that,
The synthesis scanner is
that
detecting
I
a
had,
potential target.
we had a discussion, I had a discussion in the channel, and I heard some people who would say, like, who,
Found
I
the
had,
target.
there's a friend,
Capture them quickly before
I know
they
someone,
escape.
who didn't know that Eula was actual that people pronounce the
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captured
EULA as
Your
Eula.
part is done here, Tenno.
Oh, they didn't know that?
And
Huh.
yeah, no, they did not know, and they just been saying, you know, just kept on saying it's that the EULA, you know, just saying the actual full letters instead of just saying Eula. And then one of the chatters said that they had a friend.
I'm too American to not call it Eula.
She was American as well, but yeah.
I know. Oh, hey Grim.
Yeah. And then I had
How'd the stream go?
one of the chatters apparently had a friend who called URL as Earl.
Okay, that one's not okay. That one is not okay. Yes, Grim, how did the stream go?
Hi,
Level raid.
Graham.
Yes.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Good short little impromptu one. Gotcha. That's good to hear. W Relics, yep. Hey Void Runner. Welcome back. Eyeing for relics right now just a little bit and grabbing some argon crystals because we actually just got Urali finished. Chenna needs to get the blueprints, but all the parts are there. Alright, so 4 hours. Roger that. Will do. I still need to drag you in here into Warframe again. At some point, Grim. At some point. Hey, Toxicity. Welcome back. No. Yes. I refuse. Not allowed.
I've marked the
Extraction?
yeah.
Yep. Just looking for any argon crystals while we're here. We just need 2 and then we can get that done.
Yeah. But also, for a second I thought we had more people, but then I just remembered it's us too.
Nah, it's just us.
Because
Most people don't do Uko unless you're speedrunning and then you're just doing it solo. It's very rare that I'll run into people that are actually doing this legitimately instead of just getting it over with for relic farming. Which, I mean, again, that is pretty much the right way to do it. When you can get sub a minute, it's totally worth it. Oh, everything's in there. Check and do the waterfall real quick. Nope.
is a heavy unit approaching.
There's gotta be at least one in here. The question is, where? I hope it's not stuck in some vent right at the start. It's always the worst when that happens. There's just a pile of argon crystals right at the beginning.
Oh, Graham!
I knew she hasn't followed you yet. Now she has. Mission successful.
Yep. The only thing is she can't see yet.
Yep.
Hey Graham, welcome in. You have not been tended to fussy. But yeah, welcome to the Toy Box family.
Yeah. I think it's probably stuck back at the start. That's annoying. Let's just do it again. We'll get a relic out of it either way, so it doesn't matter too much. And before I get one on the way back. I doubt it. It would be funny though.
Mission complete. Excellent.
Which relic do we get? That's 20. Hey, more Subigoth parts. I'll take that. Here's a repeat. I'll check the start a little bit more thoroughly this time. I was thinking it would probably be at like around the capture target or the end, but then I'm like, Randy can be an asshole sometimes, so probably best to check the entrance. Whoops. Shadow, do you see the mission? Okay. So to make sure. I always make sure I wait like 20 seconds just in case, that way you're loaded in and it'll actually show up.
I'll say hi, Gil. Welcome in. And no booping the cat, Gil.
You are here on a capture mission. You
As
must
I say, no
find,
booping the
capture,
plushie.
and extract our target.
Only boop the Grim.
The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target.
Hey.
Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Oh. We actually have someone.
Yep. Full module. Nothing there.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Target located. Bring them in.
Being the target. That's how I see it.
Yeah, I just picked up 2 Archon crystals just now.
Well, we didn't need to be in the target. The death orb did it for us.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to
When you hit that, it activated the death orbs. So it literally beamed him as he was running away. That's funny.
So you killed him.
Yep. I already grabbed him.
Oh. I was going to say.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There's another one. Thoughts on nightmare missions? For the most part, they're pretty easy to do. And I mean, you need the mods anyway, so definitely do them if you see them up for grabs. Okay, there's your early systems done. So I think we're good.
There it is. Right for
Oh,
synthesis.
there's a synthesis target.
Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
You got it? But yeah, nightmare mission.
Fighting something.
Gotcha. But yeah, synthesis targets. Or sorry, nightmare mission specifically.
Yeah, no, it's funny. Wasn't. I didn't trap it. It was just fighting something. It was fighting one of the body corrupted butchers, and I just captured it.
Oh, nice. Very nice. But yeah, definitely knock out all your mods that you need for nightmares, and then you're good to go. You can do them whenever you want.
It was right in front of me. Knocked out.
Ah, gotcha.
Like, it got caught by one of your
Another job well
by
executed.
one of the tentacles, and then again,
Gotcha.
also knocked out. Also, yeah, Meso.
Daiku part. The grip.
Yeah. Neuroptics, but I already have Neuroptics. So
You already got your 2 Argon crystals, right?
I got 4.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I got Neuroptics. I need the systems and the blueprint. So that's not the blueprint. No.
Yep.
That's not the blueprint I need. I need...
Bite specifically? Let me check. Shipping codex. Standard Kubras, Drac, Kuva Drax, and Earth Cervantes. That would be... Is it? Here. Sabotage. Just run this one a couple times. It'll probably drop for you. It's in the sabotage reward pool, it looks like. Yeah, if you're ever having an issue looking for it, no, it is not. If you ever have an issue looking for a mod, just search it in the codex. If you've got stuff scanned, it'll show up. Yeah, it's Drac, Kubros, Kuba Drax, and Earth Cervantes. That's where it comes from. If you've been spamming nightmare missions, that's probably why you haven't found it. Unless it was that specific node.
Are you enjoying the view?
No problem. Okay, well, that's your Ellie done. Back to Axie, I guess? Actually, no, those are rescues. Yeah. Yeah, we could do Lith Crossfire Exterminates. Those are good. Yeah, you don't, thankfully. Hmm. I could do some G13s for Grendel, Wisp, and Gunson. We have not done the Deviri circuit today. Or, well, this week, I should say. It was on the offerings. And Numisol is actually pretty good, and Burston's pretty good. I'm pretty certain I have a kit for all of these. It's not like the Torrid where it's just, that's mandatory, we have to get it kind of situation. Like the Nami solo is actually really, really good. And quite strong in the Burston as well. The Soma was a weird one out of this. The gun's good, but it doesn't really gain that much. And the Brunt, not as much either. Yeah, right now we're just farming relics and then cracking them all. I have so many relics I need to get through, it's almost stupid at this point. So it's like, we're gonna do that.
Hunters on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Defeat the corrupted, and use their reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Oh, that's the synthesis target.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
Nope, he's dead.
Tenno, do not damage it further. Use the synthesis device. No, 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 no! You've wasted this specimen. Was
Which
I
synthesis
wrong to
target
entrust
is it?
It was a Moa.
Okay.
It's already dead.
Ah, it's the earlier ones then.
Yep.
Oh, not quite.
We're waiting on you on the elevator.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Yeah, the synthesis target literally spawned right in front of us, and it was just definitely gonna die. It was one of those situations.
I'm going for the mag.
That's fine. I'm just gonna go for the
I don't have-
ducats. Just
Yeah.
going for ducats.
Well, I don't have
Mission
mag, so
complete.
that's a new one to add to
Excellent
the
work,
list.
Tenno.
Okay. I didn't know if you did or not.
Yeah, no, I don't have mag or Nova.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, again, so that's another one to add to the list.
Yep. X one of those weird ones where she was just stupid easy to acquire early on. Which is very funky. So those weird ones where it's like,
Okay, so
it was
it's
weird.
Neuroptics.
Like Frost was a pain in my ass completely. He was the worst Warframe grind I have ever had, by far. It was 219 capture keys when he first released. That's how long it took to get him.
Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination.
You're farming Frost Prime right now? Yeah, Frost Prime was the worst frame I've ever grinded. And he was the only frame that was out at the time. That was, for some reason, it was just his neuroptics. Just not base? Okay. Yeah, his neuroptics for back in the day was from a capture mission. So farming the capture keys was a pain in the butt. Because this was before the Relic system. This was just the keys. And it took Soul, my friend, and myself doing 219 of them in a row until I finally got it. It was ass. It was so bad. I've never, ever had a grind worse than that Warframe. Like, Nidus was like 11 hours, but it was not that bad. Like, Frost was multi-week situation. It was mostly just getting the keys was actually the major pain in the butt.
And use their reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
And mind you, trading really hadn't been created yet, so it was just all self-farming the whole time.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
But yeah, he was literally the worst one. By far. Like, it wasn't even a contest on how bad that was. I've never had one as bad as that. Want the middle one more time? Oh, you want to get it in case they make a Kuva version, I assume, for the Incarnate? I could see that. Just because, like, the Midder's Incarnate is actually really good.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Ooh, that's a new one. New mod. Oh, hey.
Oh, Gunson. Nice.
Protea Prime Blueprint.
Yep, that was the one that I was doing. It's a bronze reward.
Yeah, well, that's a green. That's the tick off.
Yep.
So I just need the chassis and systems.
Yeah, if I had to pick any weapons currently that I would like to see Kuva variants of, I
Also
still
got a
don't know
new
why the Argonaut doesn't have one.
Also I got a new throw melee mod. Whirlwind plus 30% projectile speed.
Oh, yep. It's still weird to me that the Gorgon doesn't have a Kuva version. Like,
and for the normal circuit, it's Ifera, Inaros, and Titania.
yep. I think the main reason they don't have one is because they got Prisma's versions. But then Tetra has one, so
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm thinking going Inaros because I don't have. I'm still trying to get it base Inaros, but
If you don't have a Naros, definitely go for him. For sure.
yeah, no, I'm just saying because I don't. I have. I've almost got base. I just again with the quest because you know that bloody third final one is annoying because I have to do the freaking disruptions. I think no, not disruptions.
Interception? It's normally.
No. It's one where
Do they change
have
it?
to rescue. You have to rescue. It's one. You have to rescue the. Grenier. Renegades. And the particular enemy only appears in that type of mission.
Oh.
The it's like a Grenier executioner.
Oh.
Ah, fuck. Manic. Yeah, it's the Manics.
Oh, the Maniac ones. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and they only appear in that particular mission type.
I've been thinking.
Well,
Operator.
in mass, yes.
I thought you'd want to know.
Maniacs specifically, they can show up in any of the Uranus tile sets, the underwater ones. They can show up for the Halloween event stuff, or I think it was Interception Sedna, I think it is. Yeah, I think it was one of the interceptions on Sedna that can show up. Mind you, you only get like 2 of them in 20 minutes. So, really terrible. Like, not gonna lie, it's really, really bad rates to get them to spawn. They're like they're the opposite of butchers. So one of the issues with getting one of the mods that's in the butcher's loot table is that butchers only spawn in the first 5 minutes of a mission, and then after that they're not actually programmed to spawn, which is really weird and derpy, but it causes actual issues when farming certain things. There's a couple enemy types that do that where it's like super derpy and their spawning algorithm just doesn't let them spawn because their like point value on the back end is too small. So if the difficulty scales too quickly, they just never show up. Especially if you're like doing Void Cascade and you're doing it against Grenier, and then it's just like, oh, you get maybe like 40.
Defection.
Defection. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
Sometimes you'll end up getting like 40 butchers right at the beginning of the mission, and then you'll never see them again for the rest of the mission. You could do like a 3-hour Void Cascade, and then it's just like there's none. There's literally none showing up for some reason. I've had it happen a couple times where I'm just like, game, I want those mods. Why? Why are you programmed like this? It's like, well, they have a weight to them, and you're way over that. So it doesn't count anymore. It's like, ooh. I want more dudes. I want more enemies to shoot at. Come on.
All corpus threats.
It's not fair.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. We're near a fissure. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic.
Another
The
mower.
reactant is working on your relic.
It's gonna be another
Find
mower.
more.
I'm saying mine, my target's on Origin.
Gotcha.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you.
Yeah, it's the anti.
Perform synthesis.
You've collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Nice.
The synthesis. You are an efficient hunter.
Yeah, I froze it for them.
Nope. As my current synthesis target would be the lowest. I just don't really care. If they show up in front of me and they can be scannable, they'll be scanned. If they don't, they don't. If they bug out, I'm just going to kill it. So it doesn't bother me. Everyone got their reactants? Okay, good.
Hey, mass settlement
Well
complete.
done. Now get to
Hey.
extraction.
I just randomly did 1.1 million out of nowhere as a red crit. Okay. It's just like took a random shot. It's just like, yeah, punch through. No idea what I hit. All I know is whatever it was exploded. You're at 27 run for mitter. Yeah, no, totally understandable. Like getting the mitter is a pain in the ass. That's why I said like I'm surprised that there isn't a Coover variant of it. Hey, god damn it! Shadow left. There you go. I got 2 Verona Prime chassis. So
Another job
it's not
well
even on the list.
executed.
Hello, 17436. How goes it? Oh, that's Wisp Prime chassis done. I guess more argon crystals. No. Hooray. That's Prime and chassis and systems, neuroptics, and blueprints. That's what I need to get. Doing well. Jenna, how about you?
I'm doing good.
Good.
Tuesday I got a day off because we had an incident happen, but yeah, and
Gotcha.
it caused a traffic jam. But yeah,
Oof. Understandable.
yeah, traffic jam plus police on the scene.
Yep.
Yeah, so because of that, Tuesday I got a day off because it took it started from 6 a.m. down and it ended at 3:15 p.m., which is basically where 3:15 is basically past my work hours because I start 9 and then finish about 3.
Gotcha.
Yeah, So yeah, I basically got a day off. But the other thing is, I didn't have my laptop with me, so for that full section, I didn't have anything to do except just watch either on my phone or watch on the TV. Connect my phone to the TV and watch it through that.
Gotcha. Baruch, Nullis. You say you need Nullis systems, so we don't need those. So,
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Yeah, I've got a wristband, but I can just sell that for ducats, or just or sell
gotcha.
for yeah, or sell for platinum.
Oh, cool. I didn't know if you had it or not. I don't have Whispering,
do.
so it's on my list.
Yeah, but yes, I can do either. I can just save it for either ducats or for platinum. I think I'll do it for ducats because I need the ducats if I'm gonna do body barras.
Gotcha. Oh, you just need the chassis now, toxicity? Good luck. Last part's always the worst. At least normally. It's either always the silver item, if it's relic cracking, or it's going to be just the last item when farming bosses. 30 runs now? Yep, good luck. I mean, hey, as long as it's not 219, you're better off than I was with the Prime version. Not a fan of that. I'm glad they've changed the way that you get relics, but man, was that so annoying back then. It's kind of the sad part. It's technically easier with the keys to get the item that you needed, but to get the keys was worse in every way. And we had to live in stamina land.
The hunt is on, Tenno.
That shit was terrible. I'm glad it's been fixed.
Search for traces of the target.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Reactant, please. Thank you.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
So you may perform the synthesis I require. I have it. Thank you. Continue this on Tenno, and enlightenment will follow.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
It would stop. So you would go faster. Yeah. Let Krill is probably the most broken boss in the game. Not for difficulty purposes, but just because his mechanics themselves just don't work. Like, at all. Like, one of the best ways of dealing with him is to just stand in front of him. And just use a tanky Warframe and just force him to go into overheat. It's really annoying. Like, the fact that they even give certain bosses just immunity frames annoys me greatly. Like, I get the damage attenuation stuff, but obviously we have weapons to just absolutely destroy them when they have that. It's just the iframes that bosses get.
Okay, I am stuck.
Well, we're extracting in 7 seconds, so you're clear.
Yeah, I know. I don't know where the thing is because I'm in front of a broken door. But yeah.
I'll take the Perigo. I'll absolutely take that. I like that sniper rifle a lot. It was a fun one. Oh, I mean, it's technically a sniper rifle. It's more of a line shotgun. It's definitely one of those weird weapons where it's like, oh yeah, you don't fire it while aiming down sights. Why? Its spread pattern is a straight line horizontally. If you fire it from the hip. If you fire it like aiming down sights, it doesn't get that. And it's a lot more fun with that in general. It's mostly because if you just hit one dude in the head and you're firing in a straight line, you're going to hit multiple people in the head, and then you keep the perk going. Okay. We got 2 minutes, so we need to click quickly. Guess back your systems. That's great. Go. Ready up when you're ready, Sheno. I would pick literally anything that you got. And run 36, did you get it? Toxicity, did you get it? Nope. Dang it. I'm a guess 41, and you'll get it. It's not amazing, but
There are void fissures in the area.
Rider chassis. Hey, nice.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hey, nice. Ability
That's it.
range.
You opened the relic.
Yay.
Finish your mission and we'll
I
take
think everything's
you
already
inside.
dead, though. It's all tight
You're
corridors.
still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis. Good. I have received
Nice.
the synthesis. You are an efficient hunter.
Come on, be something good. Hey, there we go. Everyone over here.
Systems.
That's a big one.
Right here now.
Another
Going to
job well
blueprint.
executed.
Oh, it's a big one. You got it on 37 run for the mitter. Very nice. At least it wasn't 41. In before you do one more run, you get another one. It's just like, bro, game.
So, okay, that system's off the list.
Yep, that's
I
one.
just need neuroptic and Tassie.
Yep, it's one of the worst ones to get to. So it's huge to see that off the list. I just need the chassis in. She's done. Okay, cool. Then the fun part begins of getting purple shards and dying internally. I don't want to think about it. I really don't. I guess we could do Neo defense. They're okay. Then blueprints to army. I don't want to think about all of the extra like gun blueprints I have saved.
Defense, method defense, Neo.
Yeah,
defense.
doing a Neo. Do you have Nasia Prime yet?
Hmm?
Do you have Nasia Prime yet?
Mesa.
Nasia. I assume no.
I think so.
Okay. I'll break out one of these then. I mostly kind of forget about him all the time. Like, his ability is nice in a really weird way because you can technically prime his damage output as a fire character.
Did they adapt to my humor?
It's just always one of those weird ones where I'm like, his damage is actually pretty good, and his ability to nuke the room is pretty good. It's just that you never want to leave the fire somewhere where you're actually farming if you're using like higher end enemies. Because you want to make sure that you got like a corridor where you keep it burning, but then you're shooting at everything before it gets to that corridor, so it can then spread from there. But she's a lot easier to do it with than Ember is, or some of the other fire frames. Because you can actually control where his burns are.
Okay.
Is the mission not showing up, or is it freaking out?
It was paused for some reason.
That's a concern.
And now I just clicked the little play button, and it's loading me in
launched.
now.
Oh, we're gonna find out if it explodes. Let's go.
Yeah, no, because I selected the mission and all that, and it paused right after I selected my relic.
Huh. I've never seen it do that.
And then once I click the play button,
it'll launch it.
on.
That's super weird.
This embryonic fluid injector has been recalibrated to wreak havoc on Tile Regor's cloning
But I'm
operation.
in anyways.
Defend the injector for as long as possible to ensure maximum damage. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to
As a note, because this is defense, we get to pick a relic gun. So make sure that you know which relic you want to do.
You're near a fissure.
Yeah.
If it's the same one over and over, that's good.
Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic.
I only say it because sometimes, because of the load times, you may need to like rush click something. Otherwise you might not get anything. You might not have anything selected, so you won't be able to get rewards. So just be prepared. 'Cause I've done that too, where it's like,
Hey, nice! I got the ability range in this.
nice. I got melee damage, sadly, not melee range. I would have loved melee range, because then the Exodia Contagion becomes a literal ICBM.
That's the rain, so
Yeah.
Because because I have Archon Stretch, which made my range 4 shatter 36.6. That's
Nice.
now doubled, I believe.
Yep.
Fucked off, J-Light.
Oh, now I think about it, I'm gonna have to build Valk for range. Because of all the changes, she's just really good with range now. It's like, oh no. All of that. Oh, you were making the Panthera? Dude, I tried so much stuff to make that gun work. I really did. I forgot it needed the emitter to make that. I think I got 4 or 5 formas in my Panthera, the original one. It is such a sad gun. Like, truthfully speaking, it is definitely one of those ones where I'm like, they could have made it so much better, and they just didn't. I really tried to make that gun good. Obviously nowadays we have a little bit more like options to work with because, you know, arcanes exist, but it's ugh. Like, the prime version didn't even save it.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Hey, Castro Prime. Take that. China. Yep, there you go. What are we gonna pick? Actually, you know what? I'll pick that.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Well, we got 30 weapons ready to level up. 3 archwing and 2 sentinels, 5 archwings, and 3 archwing. That is fair. I will be honest, if you have the resources to get the archgun upgrades, it's super easy to level any archgun in the game. Melee, on the other hand, yeah, kinda. You just go do one of the Corpus, like, tunnel runs and just slap everything on the way. I forget which one it was. I think it was... Oh, goodness. I can't remember. I don't think it was Pluto's archery mission.
You opened the relic.
I forget which one it was.
And we'll take a look inside.
All of them was pretty good for leveling up arch melee. And like the arch gun with the arch deployer specifically, and just going over to like Fortuna results in some pretty good memes. Yes. If you can level it up in Sanctuary Onslaught, I would recommend it. If you have somebody that can run Mirage with you as the landmine runner, you'll be done probably in an hour, depending on how many standard weapons you have. Obviously, arch guns can't work in there, but everything else will. I cannot recommend running that enough. just makes it so much faster.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Oh, hey, Equinox Prime Blueprint. And Nyx.
Another Warframe to add to my list.
Yep. Shano, hit go. Hit battle. Yeah, I could do that. What else? Any of the above works?
Continue to defend.
Whereas a carry mass, usually I'm the one doing the carry. Yep. I'm so used to just doing the carry myself that it just takes me a while to level up stuff. Unless I can bug someone else to do it. Mind you, I don't mind doing it because it's just funny watching the entire screen just numbers, everything's dead. Numbers, everything's dead. Numbers, everything's dead.
I got it, right?
What's up?
It was Nick's system, right?
Yes,
Was it
yeah.
Nick's system?
Yeah, it was Nick's system.
Yeah, no, it was Nick's system.
It's just, you know, dopamine, go. It's nice.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I also have way too much fun with this gun. Good old classic Imperator Vandal.
There we go.
Added it to your spreadsheet.
Not just that, but I just wiped out one side.
Oh, nice.
And there's that too. You know, I just wiped that one side with the wall.
Nice.
Because it got right on top of the machine. That's it, right on top of the defense point.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, and then just wall and boom.
I need to finish the melee necromech at some point. I just don't want to spend all the forma on it because I'm never going to use it. Like, in all honesty, I don't really know why we have that thing. Because again, if you want to level up Arch Melee, there's better missions to do it than use a necromech for it. So, I don't know. Like, I get the appeal, but then I'm like, its ability is not good. Especially seeing its competition is literally rapid fire 155mm APHE artillery. It's like I don't know how to describe it other than you literally have an artillery piece
Do you choose to leave now
in a
or
tin
continue
can.
fighting?
You're literally an Irby. Like, alright, Rhino Prim. I'll take 100 ducats. Yeah. Well, again, it's also the artillery mode. Geno hit battle, just so it forces it. There you go. I'll be left out and have it being super weird and derpy.
Yep, I also just got my systems, so I think I'm almost done for Atlas.
Nice.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to.
I still need to get the Kuvik Rattler. I just have way too much fun with the Ayunga. The Ayunga is such a comfortable arch gun. It drives me nuts that it's just not as good. Like, its ability to clear cut an entire room is amazing. It's just that it's because it doesn't have as much fire rate or as much ammo as the Grappler, it's just not as good, which annoys me. Because I'm like, it sounds so good. It looks so good. It feels good to shoot. But it's just not as good and effective as it sounds. He's just having the ability to just go dunk, 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 and it's like, oh, I love this gun, and then it just doesn't do as much damage as you want it to. That's the part that sucks. It's like, I want it to be better. Because it is a fun gun, but it doesn't mean it's a good gun. That's the sad part. I'm still sad that we can't take the freaking Necromech everywhere. It's an open map. I should be able to have it in here. And then it's just like, nope. It scrapes the ceiling. It doesn't count. I gotcha. Also, I do wish the mitter did this. With the heat seeking. It's like, it sort of does it, but it's not as good as the operator's one. Because I can just kind of aim in the general direction and then it'll auto aim for the head.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I'll go for ducats.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
It still feels funky that defense is this slow. It's like we get one singular crossfire exterminate, and we're doing like twice as many relics per hour as we do in here. And that's with instant killing. It's just they don't spawn enough enemies fast enough to make it, you know, count.
Or viable.
Yeah. It's like they definitely made it a lot better because they sped up defenses, but it still feels way too slow. Yeah, I get it. They don't want to make it like completely unmanageable that the enemies just overrun the defense point, but really need to make it so they spawn in faster if they're dying faster.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Like, if they're getting eradicated, they need to be spawning in a bit faster. He said, "Help! I need to mine." Oh no! Oh no! Toxicity, you're doomed.
Ooh, I got Firewalker,
Oh, nice.
which is the fire velocity jump and hardcore.
Yep. If I remember right, the cold one is actually kind of cool in a very specific build. That makes it so that way you can technically proc Shivering Contagion with it. So you can kind of just like jump in the air and the whole freaking room instantly freezes.
Yeah, I've got
There's a weird interaction with that one where you can actually do something
fire,
stupid.
Toxic, and I think electricity.
Gotcha.
The other.
Yeah, you definitely want the Frostwalker one, because that one's... You can do a very dumb thing with it. That's very funny.
Oh hey,
Deimos. Oh no. I mean, hey, I actually was mining there on Thursday. 'Cause I had a bit of time. I needed to grab some resources, so I was actually mining on Deimos. I was actually fishing for the most part.
I just got another aim glide one. Catagum, which is plus 15% aim glide and wall duration.
Okay. One of those is actually pretty good that has, I think it's wall anch and reduced damage while airborne. I think it is. Otherwise, it's the aim glide and reduced damage while airborne. One of them exists that's quite good. Because you can combine it with Aviator to push the number, like, damage reduction even higher. It's not really needed on, like, Zephyr or Titania, but if you ever wanted to be tankier, you totally can. That is an option.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Did you need the blueprint for Valkyr?
No.
Okay. Oh, they're leaving. They're leaving. If someone leaves at this point,
The last of them.
everyone out.
Objective is secure. Let's go home.
It's only fair.
Perrin, rank 4.
Nice.
Oh,
Your Prime Systems. That's all right.
I got the mods now. Grinlock, Spectra, Acrid, Linker.
What was that?
I've got 2 sigils, and then 4 mods. One for Grinlock, another
Okay.
for Spectra, another
Okay.
for Acrid, and then the other one is Lanka. So yeah, Deadly Sequence Burn, Toxic Sequence, Voltage Sequence.
Okay. Valkyrie Prime Chassis Blueprint. Okay, that's what I need to do.
So yeah,
Let me go over here and check parent sequence real quick. So let's see exactly what they've got.
plus 20% critical
The
chance plus
probability
sequence.
of us working together has
Sequence
converged
is
on
gain
level.
affinity to the parent sequence meter and trigger a 25-meter radiation explosion, restoring 25% shield and increase max shield capacity by 50% for 30 seconds. Sequence burn plus 20-meter beam range plus sequence. Same thing. Radiation explosion. Toxic sequence plus 200% status duration plus 1 sequence. And then voltage sequences. Killing a flying enemy creates a lightning trap from the remains lasting 8 seconds. So yeah, like I said, Lanka, Acrid, Spectra, Grimlock.
Not gonna lie, all of those are kind of terrible.
I know, but just go with whatever.
Yeah, just go
Just to
with
get out of the way.
whatever. Yeah, pick something. Like the Lanka one can be funny, but it really doesn't do much. The beam length on the Spectra is actually quite good. The problem is that the Cycron tenant exists, and it's just that gun, but better in every single way, which is really weird. And then the Acrid is... There is a way to make it good, but it would require doing some very dumb things.
Yeah,
to make
doing
it.
some.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's one of those
yeah.
weird guns where I was like, it's actually still a solid weapon. It's
yeah,
just
it's very finicky.
Well, the biggest problem is its damage output is so low. But because it's in the miscellaneous tab, you can actually use the tech with the spear gun tech. So technically speaking, you can literally double up on the critical rate and crit damage on it, and use the augment. It's just that the damage is, it's bad. It's 43. It's literally 43 damage.
Okay. So I've nearly maxed out Perrin. I just need to get to 99. 99,000 for that. And then yeah, that's Perrin maxed out. From there, I'll probably go New Loca just to get that one up, and then maybe Red Veil or Steel Meridian.
Yeah, Steel Meridian. I would probably recommend. Or, well, you're already friends with Lanka, with New Loca. I would probably focus on New Loca or their allied version. And just level them up through that.
Well,
I think that's what...
the ally is technically Perrin.
Yeah, so the alternative is its parent sequence, is it Arbiters or is it Cephalon? I forget which one's the other one.
Yeah, Arbiters is at -2, and they were allies with Suda, so I had them decently leveled. So it's just me just removing that negativity, going back into the previous rank like you told me, and
Yeah.
I do gain back.
Impressive.
I mean, just double check. I always forget who you pair with Sequence. Because you pair Steel Meridian with Suda. And then Sequence you pair with... I think Hexus? Yes, maybe? Or is it Red Veil?
Hexus is minus is opposed with 50%. Red Veil, it doesn't have any negativity.
Yeah, it's Red Veil then. That's who it is. Because as you're getting 100% with Piran, you're getting 50% with Loka. When you do Red Veil, you're getting 100% with Red Veil and 50% with Steel Meridian. And that will make New Loka go down a bit, but it won't affect Piran. I don't think it does. I know, no, it will. It will affect Piran, but only slightly. Because you're doing 50% by that. Yeah. It's so derpy how you do these ones. Like New Loka and Piran, those two get kicked down as enemies. And we do the opposed.
So yeah, I've grabbed all the pride stuff.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because there was just one credit, so one
Actually,
credit,
no.
credit.
Yeah, it would be Arbiges of Hexus. Okay, I'm just double checking. You go Steel Meridian, and you make yourself enemies with New Loka and Piran Sequence. Then you do Arbiges of Hexus, you become allies with Hexus and Suda, and that's the one way that you do it. The other way would be Piran Sequence, which then gives you New Loka and Piran Sequence. And then you do Arbiters of Hexus, which makes Red Veil and Steel Meridian your enemy, while still keeping Suda and Hexus. You cannot do Suda directly, and you cannot do Loka directly. You have to level up Loka via Piran Sequence, and you have to level up Suda via Hexus. The same thing with Steel Meridian. You can't actually level up Red Veil directly, and you can't do Suda directly. You have to do it through Hexus and Steel Meridian. Otherwise, it makes it weird.
So, I'd have to do it through, if I wanted to go to level up Red Veil, I have to do it through Steel Meridian, correct? Or
if you want to do Red Veil, yes, you'd have to do it through Steel Meridian.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, you'll hurt the other two, like more than what you're generating.
So yeah, I'm technically leveling up Loka slowly, but yeah, I've already reached my closing in on my level cap anyway. So
yeah, remember to always hit them to 5 before you start lowering them, because it's easier to return later if you need to. Like say they release a Warframe and it's in the opposite faction, and you don't want to trade for it, and you're like, well, I should just spend a week and every day do the rep, and you could just do that. But if you haven't unlocked them all the way to 5 and then de-leveled them, it'll be harder, obviously. Defense, rescue, survival. I guess we do that one. Oh, chassis system. Banshee, Ceranos, and Aqualto. Yeah, that'll do. I'm gonna be so happy if I finally get this part. Zinvalk's finally done. That was just a lucky find earlier.
This embryonic fluid injector has been recalibrated to wreak havoc on Tile Regor's cloning operation. Defend the injector for as long as possible to ensure maximum damage. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open the void belt. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Got all the stuff. I still wonder if I should set up like a full green setup on Hydroid. Problem obviously is that my combat setup instead of the looting setup normally switch into doing viral, so Tell Shards kind of one of those weird things. Running one green tile shard per armor strip version already is probably enough.
Always collect our debts.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Come on, be the part. Be the part. Dang it.
Hey!
Hey, there's the carapace. Nice.
I now have a Nautilus Prime.
Yay. I will accept this. Yeah, Volbon Prime Blueprint.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, I'll take that. Double the range.
Or Billy.
Yep.
Same.
Which means it's easier to double loot.
Boom!
Very nice. Very, very clean up bridge, you know? Very nice.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Dang it. I'll spread around the points. Oh, they're leaving. Jenna left.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
No, it was worth the attempt. uh...
Going into
Oh.
Into the foundry.
Yep. Go get your companion. Go get your companion. I think this might be my stopping point, though. I am feeling absolutely... I'm not even, like, exhausted. I'm just starving. I ate at 3, and then I was like, I should be fine. I could probably go get a snack or something, like, during stream. But now I'm like, Oh god, my stomach has just been screaming at me for the last hour, and I've kind of been trying to ignore it. It's not working.
There we go. It is now in build mode.
Yay. I mean, we got a lot of things today. I want to keep going, but I feel like I need to get food. Like, really badly. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get food. Crap. I want to go another 4 hours, but man, I am starving. Crap. Okay. Shanna, I am gonna call it here, and I am gonna go cook something because I need to make something up.
Okay.
Me too.
Okay, those on YouTube, thank you very much. Those on Twitch, same to you. Hope you all have I hope you all have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time zone that you guys are in. I am gonna go get food. Oh my god, I am starving. I'm kind of glad my stomach's not getting picked up right now because it's just kind of like, like, oh god, I'm dying. This is what I get for only having like 600 calories today.
Thank you for the fire toxicity.
Yep.